everybody. I am just trying to figure out how I would normally link to my stream. Which is, hello, a very stupid thing to say. Nope, that's not it. Oh, I'm okay. I'm very sleepy and groggy today because normally my Mondays are like my day off. But also my brain's very obviously not working because I'm all like, how do I do the thing that I want to do? Ooh, I might have found it. There we go. Now it works. Cool. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't use Streamworks. I just stream directly to YouTube. Mostly because this is literally the only place where I stream now. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Anyway, hi Peony. We're here to finish the story today. I've been doing sleepy because it's my day off. Come on, map. We can do this. We can figure out where our story takes place. Why am I so confused? Okay, it's over there. But also we could just like feed some things to Kilo and that kind of sounds like a fun thing to do. I slept okay, not too much though, because I had to finish laundry. I was thinking about the rest of the week, and this week is gonna be very busy. On the upside, last week I was to the dentist and they're not gonna be doing any further work. So that's good. For the next 6 months, no dentist and no dentist expenses. Please eat all of your dose of inspiration, bruh. All of it. Just eat it. I want it all. I want it all to belong to me. It's so weird by this point going to the dentist because they're like, well, there was some decay, but your immune system has stopped it. And we don't want necessarily to move it because the more work that we do now is actually the worse. So they always like look at me weird whenever I'm there, like, what should we do in here? I want to remember. Did I ever craft some of the dresses on this? I am trying to remember which ones are Kilo's. I think Rebirth, Wish, and Hometown Breeze are the only ones that belong to Kilo. Because technically, well, this is for later, but after like we finish the story today, we could potentially, at the very least, make ourselves a couple more outfits so that, you know, we're all shiny and pretty. And then next month, when 2.0 releases, I'm gonna be streaming it with you folks. Over here. Well, I'll play through it in my own account first. And then afterwards, we can play through it together. So, I'm kinda in the midst of preparing both of my accounts for 2.0 in their own unique ways. Well... I mean, I'm Miss Flappy joints and connective tissue issues, including stomach valve issues, which means that, yeah, I flood my own mouth with acid all the time. So, thumbs up. Also, erosion issues. I am wondering how am I gonna do this? Oh no. Brain. Ah. Yeah, my body was all like, well, you technically, you had teeth for long enough, yeah? Like, enough teeth. You know? So what if I let you go, normally, and I make you go up? No, wait, that makes... Maybe like this? So you go up and that way. You go that... Yeah, this might work, actually. Let's see if this is collision central, or if we... I think we did it! Yay! Yeah, my husband says that I should start using mouthwash. My dentists are also like, well, your gums are permanently inflamed because your immune system do be wilding though, so nothing we can do about that. Make sure that you do floss. I really like it, but it is a bit like a little puzzle. And I am not always the bestest at it. Like, there have been points when that minigame in particular has really done my head in. Ooh, more dews! We can feed it to the guy later that eats all the dews. That sounds so wrong. It sounds like I'm saying that he eats poop. I don't want to read about no roses on beds, but I'm glad that it happened, or I'm sorry that you had to be experiencing that book.
It's scary. Nunabo was right to be worried. I'll purify the S-lings.
Purify S-lings? Where? Oh, right, over there. Right, okay. We were... Is this football? I mean... So, okay, we're doing something good. I entirely forgot what we're doing outside of the fact that we're in Wishing Woods and that we're trying to finish the coma cases.
Let's go check on the injured.
Oh, right. We were helping with the injured, maybe?
How is it here?
Please
Nikki,
automatic. I don't want to stand here.
The patients are in bad shape. Earlier vine injuries were more mild. Feywish sprites who were affected had minor rashes. But the injuries here are serious and tricky. 2 are in a coma. 1 is still...
They're moving quite a lot for someone that's in a coma. Have you tried just slapping them awake?
Don't feel pain. Pain.
The patients are physically strong.
Oh,
And mentally too.
berry and grape energy drink?
They were injured during a wishball match. When the vines erupted,
We get like
injured
4
them.
of these a week,
Falling
about
from
there.
high up. No wonder.
And 2 are belong to me, 2 belong to my husband, so...
How long
This
will it take
one
to heal them?
sat in the fridge
need
for
to
a
stay
while,
away
and I
for
was like, I'm
observation.
feeling so groggy
I'll
today.
transfer them to the Delicious Wish Clinic as soon as I can, for monitoring.
It is pretty nice,
For
yes.
treatment, we'll need to wait for a detailed diagnosis.
Got it. Please, if there's anything I can help with, let me know right away.
I love his light bulb.
I wish I knew how to make medicine. Then I could help. Wait, I have something here. It might help. What?
A special cure outfit? Timmy's special potion, but let me just answer it wrong.
Maybe I can acquire a special cure outfit and make a special cure. But I'm not feeling inspired.
We can't be inspired all the time. Nikki, why not use some pre-made medicine? Like Timmy's 21 cure.
Momo's like,
Timmy's makes potions?
Nikki, stop trying to solve everything with styling, especially when things can be solved easier.
Her lab clearly has some impressive mixing equipment. I've also heard it said that the Twin Moon Kingdom has miraculous medical techniques. We should try it.
Maybe if I stare at injured people long enough, the inspiration for special cure outfit will strike me.
They're working on a makeup experiment. Then let's go to the residential area to find Timmy's. I'll get the potion and meet you at the clinic.
Why are you staring at us? Oh, I'm trying to get inspiration for a special cure outfit. Can you cough for me some more, please? It would really help. If I had the gramophone, I would care about collecting music. As it turns out, this Nikki was too lazy to even get a house yet. I don't wanna... Wait, maybe that one. Actually, this one might be fun to read. Many years later, Captain Kuroda would surely recall the distant night when his father took him to the land of Starfall, standing before the now entirely unfamiliar paladins. At that time, the Starlick Stone had not yet shattered. It was clear and blue, shining with a light that pointed directly into the sky. His father's last words still echoed in Kuroda's mind, encouraging him to join the Wishmaster's paladins, to follow the Wishing One and to guard the wishes. The houses on the Grand Millwish tree were sparse, fragile, and teetering on the brink of collapse. This was the final moment of peace before the great war between the gods and the dark. Beneath the calm and subtle but growing sense of dread had already taken root. The Orosa's blooming season had come, yet it remained closed tight, while dangerous vines, thriving where they shouldn't, began to sow chaos. I know that this is something like really serious, but when you tell me about God's fight against the dark, I imagine just like people flinging things in complete darkness, like, take dark, take dark, or trying to like desperately turn on the light bulbs. It doesn't sound very serious to me. The Wishing One had not been seen for a long time. Some Feywish sprites claimed that the deity had been wounded, weakened, and was engaged in a fierce battle with the dark. Others refuted this, suggesting that it was simply a bird falsely claiming to be a god. If doubts and concerns were allowed to spread unchecked, they would transform into a desperate vine. Moreover, Dark Essence was already approaching the river valley. It was perhaps time to end this lingering confusion. So, one side is like, our god is wildly flinging hands in the darkness and probably hit the kitchen cupboard or two. And the other side is like, don't be kidding, that was never a god, it was a pigeon. We confused the pigeon for a god, as you do, you know. Thus Kuroda forged the sword. He said that he would bear the responsibility of being a guardian. The sword accompanied him throughout his entire life. It bathed in the dawn with him, and it also fell into schemes alongside him. I imagine he just like held the sword to the rising sun every single day. Being like, there, sunlight, taste my steel. I mean, yeah, it is a very weird thing to say. I'm gonna confuse my god for a bird.
Nikki? I missed you.
I'll respond
I missed you a
enthusiastically.
lot. It hasn't been that long. What could you miss?
Momo, I missed you too.
I like Momo.
I missed you too.
It hasn't been that long.
You're just in time. Come look. Couples makeup I designed for the favor sprites. First, use the Pop Fresh lotion as a base. Then a layer of soft night sky foundation. Oh, and don't forget the shiny hair gel. Wait, Timmy's.
I was about to say that Themis is very similar height to Nikki, but then I realized that she's standing on the higher platform.
We need some of your twin moon cure-all. What? 1 second. I'll get the potions right away. Potions?
Her hat is so shiny.
Why do I have so many eyeshadows?
I thought that you were gonna say, why do I have so many eyebrows, and then I wouldn't know how to respond.
Found it! Nikki, here. Take this. Go quickly.
Take this baby lotion and go rub the vines with it. It will help, I swear. Now we need to figure our way back up. I gotta say, climbing off this tree is always a lot easier than climbing on the tree, but let me pat the owl while I'm here. There is a few glitches that people found that cause long Momo still, temporarily. Such as using the shrinking outfit and running underneath a horse persistently, apparently. So, sorta, but not really. Like, Long Momo was just a really crazy event thing, and there is a reason, that's the reason why I took so many screenshots with it as well. I need to misdirect one of them so that they take a longer time. Would this work? I think the misdirect won't be long enough. Yeah. The misdirect wasn't long enough. What if you go up? So if this turns here... I feel like I don't have enough of these blocks, and that's the issue. That might work. Yeah, I think that will work. Yeah! I did it. I don't know what my streams have to do with Japan. If I did, I would help you. Oh, a cannon. Time to go up. Okay, time to rub you all down in baby oil. I'll pick up Desperation Syndrome patient records, though I'm not really planning to do anything with them.
Huh? I don't hurt anymore. Thank you, young human girl. In my younger days, I was a star wishball player. Absolutely nothing could defeat me on the field.
Well, this time you encountered Sharp
Mutated
Plant.
minds back then, I would have kicked them away with one hit.
Yeah, I don't think that you're that good at fighting Sharp Plant. I think if I put a sprite versus a cactus, the cactus will likely win. Like, I don't think that you fleshy little gooey balls are meant to be fighting plants.
My back. It's healed. That's great. I can play wishball again. I've played for decades and never scored a point. I almost thought I'd have to live with that forever. Thank you, human.
All right, let's rub another one.
What's this? The pain? Huh? It's gone.
If your blue jelly is hurting, try dunking it in oil. It makes it feel better.
This was the Twin Moon cure-all from Timmy's. It's a result of her hard work and ingenuity. What does the Wishmaster have to do with it?
I wonder if they're squish in.
Not every Feywish sprite gets to
Their
use this
skin looks so shiny that it looks like it
must
should
be
squish
Lord
in.
Shigda's blessing that I could use it. And
At the same time, I wonder if PCs squish in because they made out of pillow.
Seems like you admire Chigda a lot.
Address him as Lord Shigda. Oh, the great Lord Shigda, the sole survivor of his squad, saved us from starving. He brought back countless wishing orbs to the wishing woods. Oh, the great Lord Shigda. He selflessly distributed the wishing orbs. He even captured the traitor who stole the Orium vase. Ha! Oh, the great Lord Shigda. His talent is unmatched. And this is his magnificent sketch!
This is his sketch?
Wow, nice! Where did you get it? I heard the Wishmaster hasn't been around. How did you get his sketch?
I have my ways.
I steal things!
The paladins regularly dispose of items from the Temple of Wishes.
So I was correct, you steal things.
While rummaging through the discarded items.
Ah, it's found.
That's
You found it.
Didn't get caught by the Paladins?
It's not sneaky. I'm following and recording the life of the great Lord Shigda. Besides, the Paladins, they're oblivious. They don't know the Temple of Wishes blind spots like I do.
That's impressive.
You know, out of all of these small companion followers that you can get in the video game that accompany you, I would say that Momo is one of the better ones.
After hearing about
I
Lord
really
Shigda's
like
deeds,
Momo.
I admire him too. I'd be thrilled to see his sketch.
I knew it! I knew you'd also be captivated by the great Lord Shigda! In that case, I've decided this precious sketch is for you!
Really?
Thank you, little brainwashed sprite!
Of course it is! But just thinking of how Lord Shigda selflessly shared the wishing orbs, I feel I should follow his lead! Besides, you saved me with the Twin Moon Cure-All. I need to repay you somehow.
I only dunked you in oil.
I changed my mind!
Don't worry. I'll cherish it.
Yes, you better. I'll be checking up on you. Also, if you want to learn more about the many great deeds of Lord Shigda, you can visit the librarian at the Temple of Wishes, Pokobo. She provided me with a lot of the inspiration for my wood carvings of Lord Shigda.
Do you guys have, like,
I think
an equivalent of a therapist?
she hasn't told me.
Because I think that somebody should have a talk with you about your unhealthy attachment to your superiors.
The Wishmaster did at least some good deeds.
Maybe that's how he became the Wishmaster. But right now, he seems so strange.
Okay, I should probably use the rope and climb as I'm supposed to. You know, I suppose if there was like a medieval society and people were like, oh my god, our king is like the bestest, it wouldn't be that bad. Like, it wouldn't be even that weird. Because status used to be like something that was super important. But looking at these kind of things from modernity, if somebody was like, I want to sniff king's farts, I would be like, okay, let's calm down there. Let's see a therapist.
Don't go. Go. Don't go. Well, either way, the Paladins will kick me out.
Pokobo has a wonderful dress. I don't know if she's a girl or a boy.
Pokobo?
If it's a she or a he.
Yes.
That little green flowy cape.
No longer the temple librarian.
Huh? What happened?
I got
Yeah, I really like that hair, and I like either red or yellow lenses on her.
I secretly lent some ancient books to Nunabo from the Wishcraft Lab.
Oh. You read some books.
Those ancient texts came from you. And if she asked, I wouldn't hesitate to lend them to her again. It's not fair. Why fire me over that?
Aw.
I applied for ancient book maintenance funds several times, but the Wishmaster rejected them. And Avicenda, he only cares about his own family's history. His ancestors may have been trusted servants of the Wishing One, but all of history has value, not just the flashy and heroic tales.
Well, time to open a personal library.
Big die from Glimmergrass? The first Feywish sprite to cook a wishing orb? The most popular wishball team in history. History can tell us, and I think that's important.
Yes, me too. And the history of barbecue. Can't forget that.
Is there a book on a history of barbecue?
Our primary duty was to listen to and understand every wish, then bring them to the Wishing One. To ensure the accurate conveyance of wishes, the first Wishmaster established the archive, gathering information on the lives of various beings. Our lives may differ from one another, but our life experiences are similar. If we can't understand the small things around us, we can't listen to and understand wishes. It's something the first Wishmaster once said. I love that quote.
The government is corrupt. Feel free to hold your personal library at your house.
He ordered the archive to be closed and won't let anyone borrow books. Kokobo.
It's time to rescue books out of the archive without anyone knowing.
If she keeps crying like this.
Let me think. Maybe I could use the violin.
Oh god, no.
To play something soothing and calm her down.
Good idea. Give it a try.
Time to screech people's ears off. I really hate this ability. It doesn't sound good. Nikki likes to take it out at absolutely any chance that she gets. Like, she's very amateur at violin, but she doesn't actually understand that. So, she's all like, let me demonstrate my violin skills. This will surely calm you down, and I'm certain that people say that they have calmed down just to get her to stop.
Less sad. Being fired is.
I think it's just supposed to be a soothing thing, like music.
I unloaded all that on you. It's alright. I'm Nikki, a stylist. Just curious, why is it that nobody is allowed to borrow books from the archive?
It's like knowing that singing is soothing.
I don't understand.
But you're just starting to learn how to sing. So every single time somebody gets sad, you try to belt out "Old MacDonald had a farm" to your best ability.
Going on with him. Not just this.
Exactly.
And then going, do you feel better?
He didn't care. And when our friend Geroda was captured by the Paladins, he didn't care.
What? Geroda was captured again? Oh.
I'm very good at death metal throat yelling. I'm sure it will calm you down.
Me become a librarian. I used to stammer when I talk and wasn't a stylist. I was too scared to tell others my wishes or what I wanted to be.
Yeah.
I thought that someone like me could never hope to pass the temple assessment.
But now you're even brave enough to lend ancient books to Nunabo.
It's all because of Geroda. When I first met him, he told me proudly that he wanted to be a Feywish knight. Lots of sprites laughed at him. They told him it was impossible.
I like how encouraging Momo is as well, like, and now you're brave enough to disobey authority. See? Improvement.
Aren't wishes all about making the impossible possible? All wishes are equal. Even the smallest person can make the greatest wish. Feywish sprites are no exception. It's fine if we don't know how to achieve them. In fact, we make
Yes,
wishes
hope
because
it helps.
we don't know how to. First, make the wish.
And the wish will guide you forward.
Yes! That's how Geroda gave me courage. But
You had to deal with a strange Wishmaster. Pokeball, Nikki and I are investigating him. Other than sealing the archive, is there anything else suspicious about him?
I know one thing the Wishmaster is very secretive about, but I'm not sure if it will help you. Don't worry.
It's very secret.
All right. The Wishmaster isn't actually a stylist.
Oh no!
Then nobody knows this? Very few.
The Wishmaster
Feywish sprites
can't
with the Wishmaster
style?
and the Paladins back then are all gone. Also, he's worried this would affect his prestige, so he never mentions it. That's why hardly anyone knows. This information.
You can't make magic clothes, you gotta make clothes with
I'm
hand?
gonna confront the Wishmaster again and find out where Geroda is. That's great. I hope Geroda
Our
returns.
leader is not good at styling clothes.
The
Wait,
Wishmon
what?
bless you.
Nikki,
Wait.
if Chica isn't a stylist, then where did Morimoto get that sketch?
It's possible. The Wishmaster we saw isn't the real Chigda.
I'm just gonna say
The Temple of
that even if you can't make magic clothes, Momo,
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure that you could
Distract the guards
still
and we'll sneak
draw
in the
clothes
entrance.
sketches.
I got it. Leave it to
Like,
me.
that doesn't somehow become just like off limits for you? Like, surely even if you can draw badly, you can still draw, right? And even if you have no sense of style, you can still draw something.
Help me! Help me! The inspection center! Someone ate a huge desperation orb and mutated!
A desperation orb mutation? Come.
I like how Momo is like distracting them by running around and shouting.
Now let's sneak into the Temple of Wishes.
And they just walked off without even like keeping an eye on Momo or anything.
How did you get in? Paladins, throw them out!
Blah, blah. Yell all you want. The guards are on their way to the Quality Inspection Center, looking for a made-up, mutated sprite.
You distracted the paladins and broke in here.
I swear Momo is so threatening right now. He could be like, I'ma beat you up.
It was found in the trash. This sketch was recovered from the Temple of Wishes. Recognize it?
I know nothing about it. It has nothing to do with me.
Nothing to do with you. The Wishmaster, Lord Chigda, has a big secret. He's not a stylist.
Since the real Chigda isn't a stylist, and you made this design, who are you?
Nonsense. I'm the Wishmaster. Who else would I be?
Someone that can style.
Otherwise.
I...
Tell the truth. We have evidence, witnesses, and proof.
The truth will come out.
Admit that you can style.
What do you want?
We want the whole truth. To rescue our friend Gerota, and to help the innocent, the coma victims.
Nikki is an official Stylist Guild investigator. Tell us what you know. She'll investigate fairly.
If I tell you everything, can you promise not to tell other Feywish sprites and return the sketch to me?
Maybe. I like how there's no button just to go, I'll think about it.
Alright, I promise. But you need to tell us everything you know.
All right. I admit, I am not the real Chigda.
Oh no!
Knew it. Why are you pretending to be Chigda?
Yeah, that hat is very sparkly, by the way.
I, like Chigda, had desperation syndrome. To get better treatment, I agreed to their deal. Since then, I've been stuck in the Temple of Wishes, pretending to be Chigda. I'm their puppet for issuing orders.
So, the Paladins kidnapped a lot of human stylists. Do you know why?
God, Nick, you're so sparkly.
I dare ask questions, but I heard about it. They warned me to mind my own business and threatened
No, they're not nice.
consequences if anyone found out.
If all this time, you've been the one in here, then where is the real Chigda?
I don't know. Since I became their puppet, I haven't seen him. I even suspect he might have died, and they're relying on me to keep that a secret. I've told you everything I know. I swear, it's the truth!
For now, I believe you. According to you, the Wishing Woods is under the Paladin's control. Where is Gerota imprisoned?
He should be in the cavern prison near the Grand Miliwish tree. It's where the Paladins secretly imprison rebellious Feywish sprites. I have a spare key. If you give me back the sketch, I'll give you the key. Then you can rescue Gerota.
The cutest bean.
Okay, it's a deal.
Oh, that's good.
Momo is really good at throwing.
Here's the key.
Go now. Rescue your friend. But please,
He's just like
don't tell
levitating
anyone about
stuff with
this.
his mind. So remember, if your friend ever gets stuck in prison and the officials seem a bit corrupt, just like take a note from Nikki's book and run around trying to find something to implicate them with and blackmail until they can give you the key to the prison. That's the way to do stuff here. And I'm pretty sure that it carries over entirely to real life advice. Yes. Like, that is an entirely normal way of doing things. I know, right? Nikki's like, when in doubt, blackmail. I don't want to wear the full shark fit, but I do want to wear something different than this dress, so... Oh god, definitely need some pants with us. Can't go butt naked. That was Nikki's underpants. Like, if you have no pants, you have these shorts. The game is very nicely modest. If you do manage to, like, catch a glimpse under Nikki's skirt, by the way, what you'll find is that she doesn't really have anything above thighs. Or, like, below, like, the belly button, pretty much. So, like... There are points where Nikki ends. Oh, I kinda like this. I think it looks very cozy. But we need some sort of pant that would go with that. Very short pant kinda doesn't show through. So I think it kinda works with the cozy. Maybe we would need a better boot with this. A shark boot is pretty oversized, but it kinda works. Maybe it's better without gloves, but nearly there. Gloves unnecessary. There we go. We're all very cozy now. My shorts do try to kind of stick out of my fit though. God damn it, game. Is there any shorts that wouldn't penetrate my fit while running? That would be the greatest. What are you even supposed to wear with this? Like, what is the set? Just pants? That skirt looks like it should be even more flappy. You can do a lot of layers. I mean, these shorts would permanently stick out. God damn you, clipping! Is there anything that doesn't clip with this? That's the question. Stop clipping. Okay. Any other top that would be kind of cute and wouldn't clip? I got so distracted. I mean this. Nikki is just sort of in her jammies. I have such a runny nose today, I don't like it. You can't dye this? Well, that's a shame. That will look really bizarre. So with that. Okay, well that's a sports hood. Kinda goes with her hat. But what goes with the maybe this? What goes with the sports hood? That's a mystery. Pants and like little suspenders. I think this one would be the closest thing to going with the sports hood. But it's such a weird color combo. Help. I have nothing to wear. After having like a whole closet full of stuff. There are so many things that I can like sorta make work. But just the fact that they can't be dyed really ruins it. Like this could work. Yeah, this could work. I mean, I like shark myself too. I don't know if they're gonna add new items or not when 2.0 releases, because some places do new banners. So we could get a full new permanent banner, or we could not. If we don't, then we'll just like continue pulling on what we have been pulling on. But if it does, then we'll get to select from new and exciting things. This sort of works, but the top is clipping into the skirt. You know, Nikki is normally pretty good on clipping. As in, things don't clip that often. But they can actually clip sometimes. This is definitely an outfit of all time. Maybe if I had smaller socks? I want socks that come slightly above the shoe. But not like socks that go all the way. And I wish that they weren't yellow. They also probably shouldn't be sexy. Just got a feeling with that. Okay, so this is the closest to correct socks. Now, what if I dyed the sock? This area. To kind of match my top. It's just that matching my top is kind of hard. Because the way that the top dies and the way that the sock dies is slightly different. That can work. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Yay! There aren't a lot of boots in game. So, another pro of the shark outfit is the fact that it comes with boots. There is an insane amount of stripper heels, just not boots. Yes. Have you pulled shark? That is the question. Hello.
No, no, please. Don't lock me up. Dad. Mommy.
Oh no.
Nikki,
He got scared and regressed.
Jiroda used to be imprisoned in here often. This place holds painful memories for him. Oh, this must
No,
be
he's
Jiroda's
just
drawing.
legitimately upset for being locked up in here.
and then next to him is a little version of Jiroda with his parents.
Duh!
But he's never met either of his parents. So this is his imagination. Dad, Mommy, don't go.
Grab the bean and slap him. That will get the bean to just
Jiroda,
come back to reality.
you got this. I believe in you.
No,
Yeah, that outfit was a good idea. My Nikki kind of looks really pretty in this.
I haven't been able to. I can't make my wish come true. I tried for so long.
Probably somewhere with the animator that just went, I don't get paid enough for this. Getting these two models to interact with one another would be very difficult.
Dark here, and I'm scared. Oh, it's Nestling.
Jiroda, we've met many Feywish sprites along the way. Melibo, Kukuda, Pokobo. They spoke of your bravery, your determination. You see, these knightly qualities, you already have them. Darkness can't and won't imprison you. I'll wait for you, Jiroda.
Well, we'll sit outside until you feel good enough to leave your prison. Until you do, I can see that they left you is that just like a bunch of rope? Did you like untie yourself at some point? And straw, so you can take little bean poops. And obviously you found a chalk somewhere? I assume that you made these drawings with chalk, so entertainment's already provided. I mean, sure, there isn't a lot of food in here. But outside of that lovely prison, 10 out of 10. Don't hit me. You're not allowed.
Again. This is the price for mocking us.
Nikki, that bean is charging at you with a wooden, not so sharp sword.
Hurt my friends.
So it's you. You know full well what happens to those who challenge us.
I don't care.
My favorite bit is that the wooden sword guy wasn't even charging all that fast. Like, surely as a human you would be able to tell it off like a bad cat. Like, no, bad spicy bean.
Or get hurt.
The movements of these beans are so uncoordinated.
Lose.
They have really short hands as well.
Wait.
Jiroda!
He's a very proud bean.
I'm sorry.
4.
No, none of that matters. Jiroda,
I'm sorry I got imprisoned. I promise not to do that again.
Really? But when you got here, I was too
She's like,
scared.
I'll let the beans sort it out between themselves.
I was afraid of being captured.
So I got captured, put in prison, and sat there, you know, while being afraid to get captured again.
as a Feywish knight, beat out your fear. You chose to stand up to them, to help me and face the enemy you fear most. Jiroda, you've become a true knight.
I mean, maybe that's why Nikki doesn't get involved. It's like if I'm just watching two teddy bears fight it out.
No need
for a knighthood ceremony or fancy medals like in the Sacred Knight stories?
No need. The reason a knight is a knight is because of their inner convictions and unyielding bravery. Knighthood is a state of mind, not just a title.
That's right. Without medals, a knight is still a knight.
Then I am the famous Knight Gerota!
Whatever you say!
Good. So now, we'll count on you to protect everyone, Sir Gerota.
I promise, Nikki. Oh, and
This is the kind of things that you will like say to a little kid. It's okay, little Timmy, that you can't be a policeman. You can still be a policeman in your heart.
is an imposter!
That's right. It's probably why the paladins go unchecked. I think we need to find Alvacinda and uncover the truth.
But since getting back to the Wishing Woods, I haven't seen him at all.
Nikki, look there.
Like, directly forward, or?
What's that?
I don't know what that is, but I can see a hole, and I'm very intrigued by it. Ah, there was nothing in the hole but some blinks. I expected better.
A paladin's daily log. Morning. Attended assembly. Listened to Wishmaster's deeds. Daytime. Training. Note. Perform well and be promoted to the special squad. Assigned special tasks related to the Wishmaster.
Tasks related to the Wishmaster? What's that?
It doesn't say. Oh, there's a circled note. Desperation Orb Warehouse Basement access restricted. Captain Alvacinda handling classified matters.
So let's go and get this jelly bean promoted, give him back his journal so that he writes down some confidential information, and then let's beat him up again in order to take that journal again.
Gerota,
How does that sound?
what's the Desperation Orb Warehouse like?
A place no Feywish sprite wants to go. Oh, except the paladins.
Yeah, you just kinda...
Since
You
Desperation
just leave
Orb
it there, it's
the
fine.
Feywish sprites, everyone felt that they were too dangerous. So to process and dispose of them, we built the Desperation Orb Warehouse. The warehouse is managed by the paladins. When the inspection center finds Desperation Orbs, they're sent there.
If they already manage the warehouse, why produce Quick Wish bottles that generate Desperation Orbs? And the Desperation Orbs from the inspection center don't seem like the
Or
ones
there's
from the
just not
Quick Wish
enough.
bottles. They're different.
It would be kind of funny though if you're like, this Desperation Orb kind of tastes like it came from Temu, like not good enough.
They looked identical. Later, the Desperation Syndrome Center discovered Desperation Orbs turn black as they age.
Like they're spoiled.
So does that make them like 100-year-old century egg?
Actually speed up the ripening
Like,
of
does it
Desperation
get
Orbs.
better as it age, or does it age like
Why are they
milk?
doing this?
There must
Though
be
even
some
that is a
conspiracy
funny,
behind this. Gerota, let's
funny
check out the
statement
Desperation
considering
Orbs.
that
Right. I'll look for
my
the entrance to the
country
basement.
consumes milk curds, which is called kefir, which is like aged milk. It tastes sour, and people like it. You know, what can you do when the desperation that's being made by your friends is just not strong enough? No, don't fly away. I might need you later, Beetle. Get in my pocket. Ow. Ow. I shouldn't climb over sharp plants, I think. Yeah, I grew up on things like that because it's like considered healthy in my country. So like one of the things that you could do is like just get kefir, make potatoes, and eat potatoes with kefir, and it works. Full of bees and beetles. But when you need to assault someone, unleashing bees is like infinitely more scary than unleashing beetles, I think. Like, if you're just gonna start saying, go, beetle, go, that wouldn't really serve you all that well. No, I suppose if you threw a beetle directly at someone, that might still surprise them. Maybe. Yes, for this battle, I pick Momo. Get in my pocket, magic butterfly star. Thank you.
Nikki, here.
just throw Geroda.
What's going on?
There are guards. We can't get in.
What should we do? Should I use my trick again?
Geroda, prepare yourself. I'm just gonna grab you and throw you at the guard, and it will be like bowling ball, okay? So like you both will collide, and then we can get in.
You? What are you doing?
Avicinda?
Nikki, we agreed our last meeting was our last.
Quick wish bottles? Desperation orbs? A fake wish master? What are you scheming?
Scheming? Ha! So short-sighted.
I
I
don't
was smart,
scheme.
but you could never understand what we're doing. The Wishing One has been gone too long. We lost our way, fell silent. We exist because of him, but we're alone now, and need a new god.
You. How dare you blaspheme?
We're making a Jesus.
God shall grant us rebirth. A new god will give us guidance. And the birth of a new god needs a sacrifice.
What?
You're wrong. That's a price we can't pay.
It's not up to you.
Who is it up to then?
Shigda. Our new god. No one can stop us.
Since when can you throw out purple magic?
Attacking head on is impossible. Try going for its back
Eh. Stop charging at me. There we go. How many? How many of these can you just pull out of your ass? My man, you have a whole infestation in your pocket. Forget my bees.
Your skill is
Okay, I have more bees than you have an infestation.
But this isn't over.
I could win this war if we're chucking things.
He just said Lord Chigda.
Then, is the real Chigda still alive?
But why go through the trouble of using an imposter?
Maybe it's because he can't show himself. So, Avicinda acts on his behalf.
Avicinda's family were devout followers of the Wishing One. It's just... how could a fanatic support a new god?
Maybe the more devout, the harder it is to accept the death of the Wishing One. He believes he exists because
Well,
of the
old
Wishing
god
One.
died.
Without him,
Logic dictates need
nothing
new
has
god.
meaning.
Make one.
But... it shouldn't be like this.
Yes. It must be painful to lose a god you devoted your life to, but replacing them with a new one? With sacrifice? That's crazy!
He said the birth of a new god requires sacrifice. But are Quick Wish bottles part of his plan?
What do they need quick wish bottles for anyway?
Normal desperation is like desperation of Timu.
Search the basement.
This is like desperation...
Let's go then.
Desperation orb on steroids, I imagine. Anyway, I'm just gonna put the spider in my pocket. Just in case I'm gonna need one later. Also gonna grab some feathers. We're just very much not in a rush. More feathers. Yeah, now we can go. Let me just go small. Well, you know, when in doubt, shove something in pocket. Pocket infinite in this dimension. It all good. Oh no!
Giovanni,
Tired boy.
Avacinda's secret mission was you, Giovanni?
Aren't you working with the paladins? Why are you like this?
He's dying so slowly
Just a
that
temporary
mushrooms
annoyance.
started growing on him.
After discovering my betrayal, they imprisoned me here. They also took the Orium vase.
So, that's why Avacinda was after you in the abandoned district. Why did you betray them? And why lead us to the Wishing Woods?
Because there's something only you can do.
That's true.
Yes,
He's
The
just
Orium
slowly
vase chose
coughing
you.
his collar off. It's fine.
believes you will have the power to defeat Chigda, the Wishmaster.
But why Nikki? And did you use the Orium vase?
I used it, but that was in the other timeline.
The other timeline?
It started with Chigda, the Wishmaster. The Wishmaster, Chigda,
Those mushrooms were so
became
phallic.
something more than a mortal soul. To cure his desperation syndrome, he made a deal with the Dark. It bound him together with the vines, granting eternal life. In return, he will continue to feed on desperation, becoming the desperate vines. But he wasn't satisfied and hatched an insane plan. Replicating the Orium vase, taking the divine power for himself. For this, he destroyed my life, my wishes. He left me only despair and hatred. For revenge, I pretended to submit. I helped them spread the Quick Wish bottles, found a chance to escape the Wishing Woods, and retrieved the Orium vase. I made a wish. I wished for the power to defeat Chigda. Then, time reversed. I was sent back to the moment I first started spreading Quick Wish bottles. But it seemed the Wishing One was mocking me. Nothing really changed. Until you appeared. A girl from another world who's never appeared in another timeline. Asking me for wish flight paper.
So you, as the prophet, led us to uncover the truth. But why? Why set obstacles for us?
Yeah! And was it you? Did you leave that boulder to us?
Yes, I did. I had to be sure that you were chosen by the Orium vase and had the power to defeat
And what if you did
Chigda.
that like too early and Nikki would have died? Would you have
Did
been
not
like,
disappoint.
whoops?
But you put us in a lot of danger. One mistake, and we'd be done for.
If you couldn't pass those tests, there'd be no way you could defeat Chigda.
Giovanni, your plan.
Sometimes gaining strength takes time, you know?
Sorry. It was the only way I saw. I had to be careful. Chigda's power is growing stronger. He's hiding in the canopy of the Grand Milliwish.
You know what's the weirdest thing for me?
Orbs. It's why vine mutations
Nikki's supposed to be either like a college/university or high school graduate, so between the ages of 18 and like 22. Giovanni is supposed to be like 30.
And without the
And from the width of his neck alone, I'm so not buying it.
Sparkling pollen can the Orium base fulfill wishes. Sadly, when time reverses, the pollen doesn't follow. Divine items transcend.
Like, he still has too scrawny of a figure to be like in his 30s.
Wait, I've got an idea.
And it's not like he's emaciated.
Blooming Orosa can awaken the coma victims.
Very good genes. He just doesn't age.
And then we could use it to wake everyone. But first, we need to defeat Chigda and put the desperate vines right again.
Is it possible? Can we really defeat Chigda alone?
Perhaps you can learn from the past.
The past?
I learned everything about the desperate vines. During the Age of Divinity, the Sacred Knight managed to defeat them, returning them to
Okay, but have we tried punching them really, really hard?
Is unclear. But the swordsmith
Without masturbating the air, that is.
May hold the answers. Unfortunately, the ruins have been sealed, and the key is long lost.
The swordsmith ruins? Uncle Barbarata once gave me a box, and it had a key inside.
What's even more impressive is that this guy knew how to skincare while in jail.
He was worried that the paladins might take it, so he told me to hide it. I stashed it near the swordsmith ruins.
That's it. That must be the key.
I'll go get it now.
Your luck is remarkable.
Thank you!
We're always lucky, but that's got nothing to do with the Orium vase.
Maybe. However, your fate's wild cards. Maybe some unusual luck is part of it. Hopefully, it's all good luck.
I like how there's his face, mushrooms. His face, mushrooms.
A paper crane from the wish flight paper. Unlike the first time.
Also, are mushrooms there just for the lighting, or is this how you feed? Like, you get a bit hungry, you take a mushroom, you go chomp chomp chomp, you know?
I think I've got the inspiration for another piece of the Wishful Rose outfit.
We should see if we can maybe improve our camera a little bit. Yeah, we can improve our camera a little bit. Quit hammer. I loved the mechanic of it, of like improving the camera a little bit. I think it's nice. It's like a nice sense of visual progression. What do I even have in here? I unfortunately don't seem to have a sit. Yeah, this is a nice picture. It looks like she's kind of thinking about it. I don't know what the it is, but that's very bright. I do like that the light is like somewhere on this plane. Like, I'm pretty sure that if we like would zoom out of like the whole, I don't know, Infinity Nikki game mode thing, we would just see like a big flash, because some people did actually do that. Like, they managed to glitch their game and they managed to like zoom out of the first person, and they could see that like the light is an actual like object that then casts light. Just fun. Should I or shouldn't I? There is a perfectly good guy in this like field of mushrooms. Let me just like casually hold his head. Like, we're not in the same plane, but almost. I know, right? We're the magical girl. Oh yeah, this is flashing at me. I have had inspiration for more Wishful Rosa outfits. Look at me go. Me, when an attractive guy is trapped beneath a tree in a mushroom field, I had an inspiration for a Wishful Rosa outfit. Thank you. So very inspired. Though, interestingly enough, apparently I was very inspired to make some sleeves. Of all the things to be inspired to make, sleeves are definitely a bit of a weird one. Ooh! Normally you're supposed to like climb these with Momo, but oftentimes you can just like jump directly on top of quite a few of them. There is that whole like housing update, which we haven't taken a look at. Technically we could like eventually do that and get enough housing points to get a detective board. Oh, wait, picture area? Where? Where is the tranquil shore? Like, where is it? Outside of, like... Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the tranquil shore. I hope I have a bean stuck on my screen. But yeah, if we do, we will eventually take a look at housing. And there is a thing that's called the detective board, which you can permanently get for like house points. And one of the great things about it is that you can hang your own pictures on it. So we can just like hang Giovanni on it. Let's look like we're very concerned about the bean that's just kind of stuck to my screen. Do I want to upload this? Yes. I mean, I think you need to be like close enough to one, but I don't even know where that one came from. Though that is a nice thing where normally if you run past NPCs that are not beams that just get stuck to your screen, they will pose for you whenever you're taking pictures. It is like so magical. Like literally jelly bean activated. A jelly bean just kind of senses that you're in the area and it goes, oh, picture time! Before we actually go there, there is like another shiny one in the distance. By shining one, I mean teleportation thingy. I want to actually get those. For one thing, it's diamonds for me. For another, who doesn't like extra teleportation points? Yes. Jelly beans know whenever you're taking pictures. It's just an instinct.
A rainbow just appeared over
They're very aware of the camera. Like, they just see Momo drone take off and they're like, oh, now's our chance. Let's go, guys. Yeah, but that cave is like too private. They dare not enter. They're like, no, 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 we can't force ourselves onto this meeting. It would feel wrong.
Got it.
You got it?
Nikki, let's head to the Swordsmith Ruins Gate.
Yeah, whatever, you got it. Good for you. Good on you for getting it. Can I get it too, or is that just exclusive to you? What did you get, actually? It's like, yeah, I got it. I got the thing that I could have got, you know. Also, I like how my preparation for 2.0 on my two accounts is like so incredibly different. Like, on my main account, I have finished crafting all clothing. Now all that's remaining is like Momo cloaks. I'm trying to get as many things as I can. On this one, I'm like, yeah, finish 1.0 story. Kinda need to duck behind things for this one. There's a star in there. Please don't shoot me! Thank you. Yeah, I finished the old one. I am low on blings. Only at 1 million right now, but I did manage to fully finish the old one. And I was like, check! That's done. I'm also technically only 2 4-star outfits glow up away from having all my 4-star outfits glowed up. I already had my 5-star outfits glowed up for quite a while. But I don't think that those glow ups are gonna happen because I just finished crafting every piece of clothing possible for Nikki. And now I'm looking at Momo cloaks. So I'm gonna try to speed do that. Thank you! How much does this Nikki have in blings? Oof. We're bling poor. Otherwise I would have been like... We could totally scam-o-matic on this Nikki too. Excuse me, coming through. Do I need to be in here? No. Do I want to? Yes. good on you for inspecting the system, but I ain't reading all of that. Oh yeah, beetles. Kinda weird to put 3 beetles in 3 boxes. Especially wooden ones, but you know what? You do you. I wanted to shrink, but I was a bit too late. Anyway, at the very least, we got the star. Yeah, I think there is something like a soft pity in there. But I think it's very, very high. Because practically everybody completes it eventually. But like, it can't take over 1,000 tries. So like, if there was absolutely no pity system at all, you would assume that there would be at least one person that would just get infinitely stuck on never completing it. But that's not the case. People do complete it. It's just terrible. Yeah, it only costs blings, but it costs like 200,000 blings per 10 pull. And you can like need 600 pulls, 700 pulls, like 1,000 pulls to get everything that there is on there. So it kind of serves as a way for the game to get rid of your blings. So that you're not just like infinitely stacking blings. I don't mind it, but it is like a very expensive sort of thing to actually finish. I think I went up over 600 pulls, but I never reached 1,000, so there's that. The shiny things in the distance are calling me and I hate it. My quest objective isn't in this direction. But there's a giant shiny point in this direction. And I want to touch it. Okay, now we can go for quest objective. It will be easier to just teleport up. Why climb when you can teleport?
This is the gate to the Swordsmith Ruins.
Good to know.
I used to wonder if this gate would unlock with my grandfather's
And you
key.
never thought to try.
But I should wait until I become a Feywish knight before trying my luck.
You could have tried at any point.
You're a real knight now.
It would have been very anticlimactic, but you could definitely have tried.
Let me, Knight Geroda, lead the way. Let's go!
Let's go! He's so cute. Did I check above this? I probably did, right? Oh, wait. There's a ledge there. So I haven't. But I need to be a bit smaller for it. There we go. Ahaha! Ahaha! There's a chest! He's so enthused about it. He's like, this is gonna be so much fun! Me and my besties saving the world. It's like the best thing ever. What, you would just drink coffee while staring at Geroda?
To those who find themselves in the shadow of despair.
Is that a giant squirrel?
What was that?
It is!
That statue is talking to us.
I, Huerta, the sacred knight, impart these words unto those who may face the perils.
You are also a giant squirrel.
To halt the spread of despair, the vines, a dark creation nourished by desperation, must be severed. Yet only the bearer of the sacred knight's armor, who wields the sacred blade, can accomplish this task. Should the desperate vines once more run rampant, though my body may have perished, let not the light of hope diminish. My eternal spirit awaits at the end of this path, to bestow upon the Chosen One the power of the sacred night and the burdens that come with it.
Sounds like Huerta left this message, fearing the desperate vines would return for someone in the future.
And they were like, what could deliver it? I know, a squirrel.
Luckily, she left behind the Sacred Knight's power. She said look for her at the end of the ruins. Let's go find her.
And I will go and find her in about 2 seconds. I need to switch off the boiler because it's 7 AM now, which means that the energy prices have changed. That is enough hot water. It will have to last for a day, so be right back. Okay, boiler's sorted. I have a cat with me. And he is currently ruining my table. In case anybody needed to know that. It was just like, I want to live here. And I'm like, okay. Stop that! Chat, don't be mean. Stop teleporting me to the start. Are you gonna, like, turn, or... Hello! God damn it. Me and this random knight, we have beef. This is interrupting its path, right? Yep. Okay, time to fly. Momo is so lightweight that he can literally be lifted up by air, which is kind of cool. It's teleporting us back. It's kind of like a no can go machine. You may not pass. In the kindest way possible. Though I don't actually know if it's in the kindest way possible, because for all I know, they destroy you and a copy of you reappears where you last left. I don't know how teleportation works. Yeah, I'm from Lithuania. I haven't been there in at least since before COVID, so maybe like 6 years. Vilnius is pretty. There are some nice old sites as well, from what I remember. I think I kind of like English countryside more because the skies are grayer in here, but also it is warmer. Where am I supposed to go from here? Surely somewhere. Oh, right. Maybe down there. Agreed. I did get to learn something about my family recently, and then I googled it and kinda, yep, made sense. Being nocturnal is influenced by genetics, so I'm not super surprised. But my grandmother was complaining that throughout her life, my mother would postpone doing important things until it was like nighttime. So it would turn like 11 p.m. and she would be like, right, I'm going to study now. And she would do quite a lot of work at night and a lot of overtime inside her job. But she would still like wake up at 7 a.m. and go to work. But to them this is like very abnormal. And she viewed it very critically. And I'm like, would have been nice if she had the possibility or the thought process to actually go as nocturnal as I did. Because technically I set my own schedule, so I wake up when the night starts and I go to sleep after noon. So it's very incredibly comfy, but I thought that I was the weird one out, but apparently if people just maybe had more acceptance and freedom in their lives, I wouldn't have been. I think there's a, yep, air blast that goes this way. I'm happy that at the moment I have the freedom to keep it. I hope that it stays that way. Because I think that one of the nicest things that you can do to your sleep cycle is to just sleep however your body wants it. But for very few people, the way that their body wants it is the way as it is acceptable. Because some people have sliding sleep cycles, some people are very early risers, some people stay up late, and our work is mostly 9 to 5, so it's not very adaptable when it comes to that. I wonder how he did it. The whole teleporty thing, I mean. This is a very interesting forge, so I assume that this is a forge? I don't know why you would store your swords like that. Unless a disaster has happened, and this is not how normally swords are supposed to be stored. There are so many letters in here, and I have no personal desire to read them out loud. I am not gonna get absolutely everything that's in here, but I will get at least some things. Fly time! I love the fact that Momo is so, like, lightweight that he can actually fly if encountering a lot of wind. Yeah, but what does the magic do to your body to make you disappear in one place and reappear in another? Ow. Okay, maybe don't jump directly into the fan. I'll try to remember that. Wait, nope, I forgot. Never mind. I can't swim. I need to be small in order to be able to fly here. Yes. The moment there's even the lightest breeze, Nikki's like, be careful, Momo, please don't fly away. Must be a problem that she deals with often. Momo just being like, bye. It's like the next point. Yeah, is here. But there is a lot of music inside this. Should remember that from my main account. Even though I haven't actually been collecting music on my main account. No! Back up, please. I need to catch this strand of breeze to travel over here. Whee! There is a wind star. I can see it. No! Jesus Christ. Sometimes it is very hard to propel Momo just in the right way. Yay! Wimstar! Okay, traveling upwards again. With his little party hat. I have the Void Cat in here and he likes to disappear on me quite often, so I'm like, where cat? The cat booping green screen. Nice. Hello!
The sacred night, Mirta.
She fought alongside my grandfather.
Hello!
She's trapped by the vines. Nikki, we need to purify them first.
We do have kind of to fight, so do you want to go on the shelf? Should I transport you to the shelf? Yeah?
Knight Mirta.
Those who have traversed the ages, and the descendants.
Or are you
of
not
Peril
sure if you like to
who
be on the
fought by
shelf
my
or not?
side.
You remember my grandfather?
You look confused.
Indeed, a Feywish sprite of such skill and fiery temperament is not easily forgotten. You're here about desperate vines?
We are. The current Wishmaster made a dark pact. It caused the vines to spread, and it's hurt so many Feywish sprites.
Those vile things. They'll take any opportunity to destroy and cause havoc. Behold the Sacred Knight's outfit sketch. To make it, you'll need a special material called silk rosite.
He's looking around.
I don't think I've ever heard of this material.
Really? Silk rosite was a rare material.
What, your woman knight outfit does not include a random crown? With some jewels on it?
So perhaps there's none.
What are you, as boring as to use something that actually protects your face like a helmet?
Silk rosite. Yet, it is far from ample enough to forge a complete outfit.
What should we do?
I have an idea.
What
I have a cat hair in my mouth.
We don't have enough silk rosite to make a full outfit, but maybe we can make a mini version of it. In other words, a Feywish Knight's outfit.
Yes, a size that fits perfectly on Geroda.
Or Momo.
Agreed. The descendant of Kuroda.
If Geroda wasn't there, we could have gotten a permanent Momo knight cloak.
But in you, I see the same integrity, faith, and courage.
Thank you.
Geroda, will you wear the Feywish Knight outfit and fight the desperate
That's just what
monsters?
happens when you kiss cats and pat cats and they're kind of fluffy.
Brave knight.
That hair just kind of goes everywhere. Okay, becoming a Feywish Knight tickles, I guess.
Let's go, Nikki.
Yeah! You get a crown and a sword. Honestly, that's not even a full outfit. I feel like you could have just given me a crown and a sword and would have been just as well, but okay. You get to be special, I guess. I don't need to be special. To be fair, Nikki is special enough. I'll share our ability to be actually, before we go there, if I look on the map, all the way in this direction somewhere, there is another teleporty point. I will pet you, Crow, and there's nothing that you can do about it. Yes, Nikki's strong. Giovanni, look, shark! I'm surprised that somebody named Giovanni doesn't sound even the least bit Italian. Maybe he's like a third-generation immigrant. I don't know how things work in Mirrorland. Is there like Little Italy somewhere, or did somebody like at some point came in from the real world and they were Italian and everybody was like, that's a cool name? Look, Giovanni, I have involuntary body movements and sometimes sounds. Aren't you impressed? And Giovanni would be like, wait, what? This is a very fun way to get to the teleporty point. Don't know what it's a teleporty point for, but I'll still get there. Probably that big-ass cave. Is there anything important in the cave, or is it just a cave for the sake of being a cave? Is there such a thing as a cave that's just there for the sake of being a cave? I mean, there's obviously a chest here. Involuntarily shark sounds. That somehow manages to sound even worse. Ooh. Why is there a bird in here? This feels like such a weird place for caged greed. I swear this one's in the abandoned district, isn't it? Why is it here? This is not the abandoned district. Ow. I think Nikki's biggest enemy is herself. As she impales herself on the slowly spinning swords from time to time. I can't really do anything until it stops. That's fine. But like, why are you here, bird? What is the purpose or reason for you even being here? But like, why? 5 points of combat insight, I guess? Well, it's an evil tower bird. And there's more music in this cave. I'm finding all this music that I haven't found on my main account. Oh no. There's a bitty of thingy in here. Can't climb, got distracted by bitty of thingy. Okay, this way. Can see a star. It can wait for me, I think. Considering that we're not, like, just leveling most of the abilities, like, most of the abilities we're not leveling. Not uber concerned about stars. Dudes are still giving us good outfits, though, so... Dues over stars any day. But I'll take this one. I mean, we're here, we may as well. Now, for fast exit... Ooh, now we can't actually teleport into the tree. Hey. Hey, baby. Not feeling like a shelf cat. Oh, okay, you wanna leave. Baby cat still has plenty of food and water he's provided for. He'll be fine. But yeah, we can't actually teleport into the tree. There is quite a lot of attention to detail when it comes to this game. there's still quite a lot of attention to detail when it comes to 2.0. Hi, Geroda!
This is scary.
Thank you!
The vines have erupted. We need to act fast.
I'm thinking about maybe doing quite a bit of sewing today. One of my dress has a
Corrupted by dark essence.
hole in it.
How could this
There's a
happen?
coat that's
It doesn't
lacking
matter.
several
It's
buttons.
up to us to push through.
And this dress is actually lacking one of the things that it like... It's hard to explain, but it's like an open corset at the back without the corset bit. It's just the string. So you can make it either wider or thinner. And one of the hooks snaps a lot. So I'm just not using the last hook right now. So I thought, as it is my day off, maybe I should actually, you know, do my clothes mending after stream. God damn it, I hit my face purely into this platform. Yeah, it is like, it doesn't hurt my hands. It is pretty chill. But it is the sort of thing that you do because, you know, something came off something. So you're like, no, it's like washing the dishes. I suppose it's a bit more interesting and chill than washing the dishes, but you get what I mean. Where it's like, well, I kinda need to mend those things, so maybe today is the right time to, you know, mend them. Oh God, no! Don't shoot Momo. Hey, we purified the teleporting point. But that was really mean. I do like how this, at the moment, this is entirely, like, deprived of light. Because, of course, the whole tree is under attack and everything. But it's still very sunshiny in here, and everything else is here, so we can, like... make funny footsteps. Yeah! Or you're like, I should fix that. There is a lot of, like, do-it-yourself that normally happens in this household. Because you can't just infinitely spend money, so... Both me and my husband often do things that are just like... Oh, I already did this, owl. That's good to know. That's like taking care of the things that are already here. I don't remember what my husband was fixing recently. Oh yeah, I think it was his controller. But he has borrowed my sewing kit to do it because he needed something sharp and small for some holes. And I was like, I hope you returned it. And he was like, yeah, I did. And like, if something doesn't work, you just kind of open the thing and you're like, oh, okay, that's what needs replacing. That is so shiny, but I think that is just a cone. Nikki did complain that this way of travel does make you quite busy. Well, like, this must be, like, super uncomfortable. To just shoot yourself upwards infinitely. Oh, more musics. That's a lot of musics, Jesus. Ooh, chest. That way! We're traveling very high today. Ooh. Severe danger notice. All Feywish sprites attention. The mutated wines ahead may break out. Proceed no further. Wishmaster Paladins. Well, I am sorry to inform you, but they also broke out like downwards. So,
Perfect for picking rainy orchids.
Nikki, we're not gonna pick any rainy orchids right now. We're in the middle of something. But like, the vines broke out not just here. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. Let's not. I'm just trying to get up, and she's trying to fall down. I'm having a cat knock again. Hey! Coming or going? I like how my cat is like, so I had breakfast. But what about a second breakfast? Yeah, Void was back. It's like, knock, knock, knock. But then he doesn't walk in, he just takes me to his food bowl.
Watch out!
Oh, what a nuisance. Humans, why can't you just do what you're supposed to? Keep making
One of the
wishes,
neighbor cats is also meowing.
desire and despair,
Can't really do anything about that.
and humbly await the arrival of your new god.
What you doing?
My cat's name is Han,
One.
but he's black. Completely black. So Peony calls him Void.
Truly cut from the same cloth. To try and revive that imprisoned girl, he stole the Orium vase, giving me the perfect excuse.
And the only reason why he's Han
Imprisoned
is
girl.
because his previous...
What did you do?
The people that gave him to us,
I made her
it was a found cat, but nobody claimed him.
otherwise.
Named him
how can I
Hannibal,
stay satisfied?
which is such
Her
a...
last wish before
not a
fate
nice
from
name
her.
for a cat.
She wanted her
So I'm like, I
mom
don't
to
want the
suffer.
cat to have to get used to a new name, so I just shortened that.
Disgusting.
You. Monster!
To be fair, if Chigda
I am the Wishmaster.
wasn't
the
so
Wishing One's
shit,
true descendant.
he could have just been the
Exists to
world's
serve
recycling
me.
center for desperation orbs. It does actually mean, you know, not being a glutton that creates desperation orbs, because they happen automatically anyway. So you could just be like that vacuum in the corner that just like... Because they can't do anything with these. So you could just, you know, you could hum a nom, but he decided to get all greedy, which I suppose is what happens when you make deals with the dark. That's kind of purpley.
Humans are not just wish-making tools.
Yes!
You're not
Especially if you have a cat.
You're a parasite feeding on others' despair. We will defeat you.
We will defeat you!
Naive.
Naive.
You can grant your wishes? Or an old fallen god? Can you actually choose the latter?
Yes.
Ignorant creatures. You're not
Ignorant Chigda.
Nikki, I've got this. You're
Silly Bean, you can't do much. Okay, Bean really tried. Good job, Bean. Well done. Cut that flower. Oh no. Oh no, Plant is winning against Bean. But it's okay. You opened the flower for me, which is what I needed. To music for this fight? Absolutely epic. I need to hit the flowers. Which can be kind of hard. Ooh! No! Don't! Come back! Flower, come back! I will open my backpack because with a bee you can actually freeze time. And you collect healing nectar as like a free thing every week. This game isn't like hard enough for you to ever run out. And it does really help in fights like these. Woo! The music for this thing though, man, that was so incredibly... Fighting Plant Man epically! Look at his epic moves! All of the shooty! Oh wow, that is a lot of shooty. My man, please! Little bit less aggression. Kinda a weird thing to say, but still. There we go. Momo-sized hole, because apparently you just can't protect all of yourself. And we did it! I do honestly like enjoy these. I don't think that they're too hard, but they're also not like laughingly easy. Endless hug! If we crafted that, it would be a very weird thing to craft. I do appreciate the giant smoldering black hole. Doesn't feel like the kind of thing that I should jump down. But I will trust Nikki on this. Also, we can't just be like... Should I? Like, shouldn't I? Like... What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Leave, apparently. Yeah, I agree. It does have great boss fights.
It's just a light breeze.
Yes, pondering the holes. And then you leave and Momo's like, it's just a light breeze. I'll be fine. So this is what's left when we remove a false god. Oh no, I fell into that. False god, I mean. When we remove. Yes. Ooh, 3-star! Don't mind if I do. Hello, everybody!
They're going back to normal!
Yay!
Thank the wishing one!
Normal good, yeah?
Huh? Shiroda, Nikki, Nunabo, Babarada. We purified the desperate vines. They won't harm anyone else.
I mean, wherever Nikki goes in the multiverse, Momo goes too, and for some reason nobody ever questions it. Like, she's presumably from a normal human world, and he was just hanging out with her there as well, and nobody, like, ever questioned it.
She gave us the sketch for the Sacred Knight outfit, which has the power to defeat
It's like, don't question it. It's like the secret Momo
materials.
ability.
Mini version instead. And it worked great.
Come on,
Amazing
boy cat.
Faiwish Knight outfit. Geroda, are you hurt?
No more food.
No, I'm fighting fit.
You ate
Well,
enough.
I might have fainted for a little bit, but
Fat
no
boy.
harm done.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right, Geroda. Oh, I'm proud of you.
Geroda, thank you. You saved us again, unlike the paladins. Wait.
Are you gonna try them for, like, the crimes against humanity or something?
Paladins are having a hard time. After all, we exposed them and their schemes.
Yeah, I don't think that we expose them as, like, a good,
Those vines
um,
started mutating because of
retribution.
to cure himself.
He colluded with the dark? A desecration of wishes, and the wishing one.
Oh, that is the cutest patch.
No wonder he got so strange.
Ugh, with the wishing one gone, some Feywish sprites lost their way. They forget why we exist in the first place, who we really are.
I like how Nikki's like,
Without the
give them some slack. We thwarted their crimes, so now they feel bad.
No, our purpose is to listen to wishes. Across the land, many wonderful things started with just a wish. The faint sparks of wishes grew into forests, towns, heartwarming stories, and amazing inventions. Every single day, new wishes are born. The Wishing One created us to listen to and collect them all. I believe the Wishing One is in every moment of listening. In these moments, we're still together with him.
Still with the wishing one?
Yes! As long as we believe in wishes, we'll never be lost.
Good news.
Aww! The most quietest voice of all voices.
The Arosa are blooming.
Yay!
That is great! My baby can grow up now.
It sucks when your baby is
Better
stuck as a
prepare the
baby
medicine.
for centuries, doesn't
Every
it?
year, some youngsters crash into trees, learning to fly.
Such important news must be shared with all Feywish sprites.
I came to report to the Wishmaster, but...
We kinda killed him, it's fine.
The Wishmaster? We don't have a Wishmaster now. Who will lead the ceremony?
Just eeny, miny, meeny, mo. Pick one at random.
Wishmaster? I nominate Geroda.
Me?
Baby can indeed
All the Wishmaster selections.
unsphere.
Well, there's really only one. Be a true Wish Guardian. A Wish Guardian? Sounds like
His ear is so sparkly.
That's right. I agree. Geroda should be the Wishmaster.
I agree.
Geroda, will you be the new Wishmaster? Guardian of wishes, of the Wishing Woods, and of all Feywish sprites?
Geroda?
Gladly. Then, the coming of age ceremony is in your hands, Wishmaster.
Yes. Before that, there's one thing I want to do.
Free the prisoners. Wake people up from a coma.
Thank you for all the help. For me and the Wishing Ones.
You seem to be tiny bit spasming out, but that's fine.
As the Wishmaster, invite you to attend the Feywish Sprites Coming of Age ceremony.
That's great and all, but there are a few more important things, and are you okay?
I'll present you with a blooming Arosa.
Are you okay?
Blooming Arosa? Nikki, the Wishful Arosa outfit!
We accept your invitation, Wishmaster. We'll definitely be there.
It's the first time a human will attend a coming-of-age ceremony.
No. Coming of age ceremony is more important than the prisoners.
Is there anything I can help with? Should I prepare something as the only human?
Should I bring some presents? That is the most pressing thing right now.
But Victor would know for sure. He knows our traditions best. He updates his big coming-of-age ceremony guide every time one takes place.
Supervisor Victor? I'll go find him now.
Yeah, we should go and figure out what kind of gift to bring. It's gonna be like so much fun, right, Nikki? So there's this thing now called weekly challenge, and you get upgrade materials. Mainly calm thoughts and heartfelt thoughts. Calm thoughts are used to upgrade 4 stars, and heartfelt thoughts are used to upgrade 5 stars. You need to do this for 7 weeks in order to upgrade 1 5-star, and about 2.5 weeks to upgrade 1 4-star. We will... This is just Wishmaster Chigda fight again. We will do it once, just so that we can do it whenever on auto. Because we will be able to, at the very least, get some evolutions for our 4-star outfits, and that will look pretty. So, you know, don't mind. Plus, we get to listen to this epic music again. Like, I don't think that this account will ever get a 5-star evolution of like Wishful Rosa or something, but that's perfectly fine, I think. We don't really need that. Ha ha ha! Also, I didn't know that like quick matching was a thing for the longest time. So I used to do quite a lot of this by hand. So every week I would just refight him. So I'm fairly used to this. Probably be the best way to put it. Hello! Thank you! Woo! There we go, and we got 3, that's 6! So the next time when we play, we can do this once more. And we'll be able to evolve a 4-star outfit. A 4-star outfit that we can craft quite specifically. If you want to evolve something that you can buy, like the shark outfit, you kind of need a second pair of the outfit. But if you want to evolve, like, I don't know, your floating outfit to, like, have a different color, that's when you use those evolution stones. That is really far away. Where are we going? Oh, wow. Wait, what? What main story are you on? The wrong one. The absolute wrong one. Please track the coming of age ceremony, thanks. The game is like, by the way, would you like to do the exclusive quest right now? And I'm like, no, not really. Yeah, the regular fishing outfit we could evolve like this. So the next time when we play, all we'll need to do is fight Chigda again, and we will be able to do that.
Gopibo, Agobo. Which one sounds best?
Yes, there is, but this is the first time that we have done it, so we couldn't do it.
Then again, Gopibo sounds more unique.
And also, when I was playing this on my main account, I didn't know that the quick complete button existed for a very long part of playing through this game.
Yeah, but...
Supervisor Victor.
Ah,
Perfect timing. We have some very indecisive new parents here. The coming of age ceremony is near, and they still can't decide on a name.
Baby name is priority number 1. Coma cases can wait, Peony.
You want me to help choose a name?
Yeah!
Yes, exactly. You're not only a great human stylist and friend of the new Wishmaster, you also defeated Chigda and saved the Feywish sprites. The Shining Girl.
The Shining Girl?
I'm the shiny girl!
Perfect for you, Nikki.
Yes!
That's right. And if the Shining Girl steps in, they'll stop being indecisive.
Yes, yes. No more indecision.
Right. A stylist as brave and talented as you can definitely choose the best name for our baby.
I will answer confidently.
Leave it to me.
I will pick your child's
Let's
name
read
for
the
you.
names to the Shining Girl again.
Our choices are Gopabo, Gopibo, Agobo.
I honestly do not give a shit. Chat, pick. What do you want a tiny baby to be named? I like how Nikki has made up one that's not even on the list as well. No, all of them end in bow. I wish that we could just like mix and match. Or like pull a name out of our ass. Be like, Sally. Sally's a good name. Baba Bob. You know what? Let's go with Nikki's version of a name. I don't even know what this means. Like, in their language, for all I know, it's like poop on the stick. Yeah, coconut.
Gullibo.
Gullibo!
It's not on the list, but it's so cute.
Honey, I love this name. Sounds like soul fruit rolling playfully.
Yes, our baby will be called Gullibo. Thank you, Shining Girl.
This is so close to like gullible.
The Shining Girl is here to help.
Now we can finally see Director Dodabo. Honey, let's go to the Wish Celebration Center right now.
Whew. Thank you. Now I can focus on polishing the cannons for the coming of age ceremony.
Speaking
Why
of,
does Vigda get to have a normal sounding name?
attending the coming of age ceremony, should I prepare anything special? In the human world, to celebrate a newborn, we'd bring a gift for the baby. I wonder, do Feywish sprites have similar customs?
Feywish sprite parents do prepare gifts for their babies.
That's
They
just
send them to
like.
the Wish Celebration Center for special packaging.
Also, have a candle going.
I feel like I should prepare
Gonna
a
switch
gift
it off.
too.
Well, blow it off. It smells like chocolate orange, which is pretty nice, but
I can't think of anything.
if you burn candles for too long, they start going sooty.
You should visit the Wish Celebration Center and talk to a few
Ha.
Feywish sprite parents. Ask around. They should be there packaging gifts.
Then we'll head to the Wish Celebration Center.
To be fair, I do need a Wishful Rosa inspiration fully in order to fix a lot of shit that's wrong. But it is so funny when Nikki is just all like, "Oh yeah, let's you know celebrate coming of age ceremony." Like what about the people in coma? Oh, they can wait. What about the prisoners? Oh no, it's fine. They can sit for a bit longer. They're okay. I'm sure that they're fine. I have quite a lot of candles right now. Because at one point my husband just kept on bringing me more. Now mind you, These ones are quite specifically Wickford and Co., which is a British brand. If you look for them online, they're like £10 a jar, but in the store locally, you can get them for £2 a jar, which is why my husband would come back with them quite often. But because of that, I now have quite the candle collection. Though I will say that the chocolate orange one does make me hungry. And that's not very helpful. I do really like candles. I would normally get some Yankees candles, but those are like £20 a jar, and it's hard to get cheaper. So like, when you compare £2 a jar versus £20 a jar, it's very clear, you know, which one you pick. Can I make it? Yay! I can make it! More dues for my special guy. More dudes for my dude. How do you even... I mean, I suppose you climb as Momo somewhere. There are a lot of stars in this area. Shame that I can't stand on that. Ooh, it's a cloud. Now this is where you get off the cloud. You pick some by yourself and then you remount your cloud. Yes, you do. Yeah, this makes the most sense. Sort of. Because the star is kind of far away from me now. I mean, I'm not the super big fan of it. It's alright. And I do have it. Like, as in not in the house, but like, it's definitely sold in UK. Ooh, chest! It is a nice smell, though. And food smells just make hungry. Yeah, it's me, the amazing stylist.
You're my favorite human now. Are you attending the ceremony too?
Yes. But as the only human guest, I don't know what gift to prepare for baby Feywish sprites. So I wanted to ask what you all are preparing.
Well, I've prepared a super practical gift.
Like what?
A 10-kilogram wooden exercise set.
Exercise equipment?
That's right. Lately,
10 kilos is pretty heavy. Especially for your size.
Just look at those Esslings. Always popping up to cause problems. As a mother, I can't help but worry about my baby's health and safety. So, my biggest hope and blessing for my baby is...
Have some strength? Yeah.
Nice, straightforward blessing.
I've worked it all out. When the baby grows up, they can start training with me. 300 reps a day.
I don't know, should I be terrified or cheering for the baby?
They can kick an Essling's butt.
Sounds like they'll be a perfect candidate for the paladins.
But 10 kilograms of equipment, isn't that a bit much?
Well, we'll start easy.
I don't eat dessert often. I had blueberry muffins yesterday, that was nice.
Don't be fooled by my cute looks. I could knock a PC silly with one punch. All thanks to my years of diligent training.
These people are just gonna gift the baby a whole bunch of dad jokes.
That's right. It's a collection of jokes we've gathered ourselves. Like, one time, a Feywish sprite baby asked their parents, "Mommy, Daddy, am I a silly child?" The mother shook her head, and then she replied, "Silly child? How could you be a silly child?"
Oh my, this one is too funny.
Easily pleased much?
Darling, your laughter is so
We have fruit sometimes, and sometimes we don't. It goes off really fast, and
always makes me laugh.
when you buy things, you buy it in quite the bag.
We hope our child...
Like, you can't just buy one banana, you have to buy 10 bananas glued together.
And with a hearty laugh.
Exactly.
And then you're like, I guess I'm bananaing extra over the next couple days.
Lovely one.
Yep. For a growing child, laughter might be the best gift of all.
Like, sometimes you will get a portion of fruit, but those things are like cut up. And they're a lot more expensive than just getting a bag of fruit. Inspiration blocked. Time to knock it free. And I happen to be the best Feywish sprite for the job.
Who are you?
I am Wish Celebration Center Supervisor.
Yeah.
Fireworks designer. Author of Confetti, a study of imagination, technology, and romance. And incurable romantic Dodobo. You're worried about a gift for the baby's coming-of-age ceremony, right?
Yes. Everyone's gifts are just so full of special blessings and meaning. Happiness, health. The two of us also want to give a gift that's meaningful and unique.
A unique gift. As the first human ever invited to a baby Feywish sprite's coming-of-age ceremony, your gift is already special on its own. If you really want to make it even more special, I'm just gonna like package up 1B and be like, there you go, start your collection now. Yes, a beautiful wish is the best gift a human could give. Just make a wish, Nikki. Whatever it might be, it will be very precious to all the Feywish sprites. They have like this sort of a uniform sort of thing because everybody wears the same sort of, but in different colors with different accessories, so it's like they have their whole fashion thing going on. Yeah, let's focus on what's important, Nikki, for all coma victims to wake up safely.
The coma incident all wake up safely.
A joyful, brave heartbeat. Gentle breeze and warm...
Some of them are wearing a full-on light bulb.
This is such a beautiful and precious wish. I wonder which lucky baby Feywish sprite will receive your wish.
Here, little one, eat my wish.
Looks like Supervisor Victa and the others are ready. Jirota should be there too.
But for the official ceremony to begin, it needs to be dusk.
To be fair, I could be as...
Why?
just vain as possible, because I could have just been like, I wish to collect all of the miracle outfits, which of course serves a point of saving this world, but compared to, I kind of want the, you know, victims to wake up. Feels like the kind of, you know, feels like the kind of thing that would be more important. I don't know. We're not gonna teleport because this is a very majestic run. Can I just float onto... not quite... I can climb up here, though. I'll grab the star. Yeah. There is a side quest dealing with that. There's also a side quest dealing with the prisoner cases. Bah! I agree. Oh god, that was really loud. Let's not bah me. I want the star, but it's wet. This is a whole ass obstacle course. Did I get it? Yeah, I think I did. Had problems when I just didn't before. Like now. Come on. Excuse me. There we go. Yay! Yeah, but I'm afraid it's gonna like scare my neighbors or wake my husband up. Just a sudden BAH! I am surprised that this statue is not like part of my photo journal. I will just stand here completely immobile until the ceremony can begin. Look at our little Knight Gerota.
Wouldn't see a part of his power here. It became the Arosa.
That got promoted to like to leader of all Feywish sprites. Yeah. I don't know if I want to imagine how they make babies, Peony. Like their limbs are very short. Their body structures don't look correct for sexual baby making, but what do I know? I'm gonna assume that it's a magical process. Like when the mommy and daddy love one another, they go outside and blow on a daffodil and there poof comes the baby. Exactly.
Thank you for making the Arosa bloom again. It's yours now.
Considering that they have the death rock where they send people off to the afterlife, maybe that's also where the babies bloom.
Now I've got inspiration for the final piece of the Wishful Arosa outfit. Momo, we can finally craft it.
There you go. See, my main quest now says craft Wishful Arosa outfit. It is absolutely what we wanted. It's what I've been preparing for. You kinda need to do this for main quest. So, what do we need? Okay, I need to fish. I need a lot of things. Let's start by fishing. If I remember, palette tails actually do just happen around the Wishing Woods anyway. I think that they did. Like, you get to visit these people afterwards, but it's a side quest. but it also may be my wonky memory. Now here's the fun bit. I remember that you can get palette tails inside this, like, water place, but I don't remember exactly where, so... The goal now is to visit every
See Momo stepping on my shadow.
fishing hole until we finally find palette tails, and then we can actually track them. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just not in the main story quest. It's kind of like you have an actual side quest that deals with the integration of the prisoners, the people that got held prisoner for 15 years, but it's not part of the main quest. So you actually have to, like, go out of your way to find it.
From now on, you can call me the
Yes! We got lucky.
Master Nikki.
That is a palette tail.
Expert's Guide to Fishing.
Because we found it. Well, I'm just gonna finish fishing in this hole. Because we found it, we can ask the game to track it for us. So we don't need to visit a whole bunch of random fishing holes. Just very specific fishing holes.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting really good. With
The
me
rest,
cheering you on, nothing can
we
challenge
keep for
you.
reasons. Don't look at me like that. You too would carry around dead fish in your pocket if you could. I only need one more. And there's one over there. I mean, we got it at second. What about bees? Would you like some bees in your pocket? Yes, to bees. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Momo, I caught it.
Nah, sometimes I get it earlier.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge
But
for you.
it is a bit random. Probably. You know what's... The Momo can't be in two places at once.
I'm getting really good. With me
Otherwise it would be like, imagine having a Momo in your pocket while riding a Momo. But that would imply having two Momos. And I don't think that world works that way. It's because you track a fish. And it just ends up being the last one that you catch. Excuse me, Momo, you need to get into my pocket so that I can ride a Momo while having a Momo inside my pocket, me.
I don't know. It's just really
So, now we got all of our fish. Thank goodness we already know about this fish. It is kind of far, though. But that's fine. Time to go and pick up my other fish. Like, I feel like I'm fitting quite big things inside my pocket as Nikki. I wish that I could just be like, come on fish, get in my pocket. I need to craft a miracle outfit that will save everybody. It is still nice that I worked hard. So I already have, like, half of it. There is a pond somewhere. I can see it. There we go. That's the fish bubble. Ah, yes. Just the thing that, you know, you get to do if you have the fish outfit, the shark outfit. Come on, fish! Get in my pocket!
Is no match for you.
It's not the fish that I need. I'll keep it anyway. Nikki doesn't mind. Not the fish that I needed, but the fish that I made along the way. Ooh, that's a big one. That's half of needed fish in one go. Even bugs are really cute in Infinity Nikki. Like sockworm, and the worm actually does look like a sock.
What's this? It's even shinier than barbecue. Today has been truly eye-opening. Is barbecue the only?
Was that the fish that I needed or nah? It looked very similar.
It's just really shiny.
Yeah, it was! Oh! Wait, no, that was a different fish that I needed, that I already had. It's okay. I sense... my fishy sense is tingly. There are fish somewhere, I can just feel it. Infinity Nikki is like, where are my infinite pocket pants? Where did I put it? Which universe?
Wow, what a haul. Classic Nikki.
Big fish. Ooh, really big fish. May as well finish fishing over here. And we can start tracking something else.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting really good. With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
Those two fish kind of happen together, which is quite interesting. It's the same hole. That sounds really wrong. From grooming the wreath, though. Okay, so I do at least know what it is. I have groomed it before, I just don't have any. Oh, that works. I'll need to collect soul fruit and bugs in there anyway. I think I need not the golden one, but the regular one. These ones are really annoying because they will run very easily. Excuse me, I will also get you while I'm here. There are rumors. Oh boy, okay, you're just going off the map, I guess. Goodbye! You coming back? Maybe? Where are you even? That one's a bit excited. That's normally what happens when you spook them. They just go running. Okay, well that one's running. So in the meantime, No, I only need one more. I don't want to, like, stop tracking it. But at the same time, I do want to stop tracking it and, like, track it again because that one's bit... It's on the go, man. Dude, stop! Dude! Come on, bro! I mean, it's a beautiful birthday cloak. I'm wearing it right now. He has a hat on his head. What else do you want for your birthday? I'm trying to identify if there's any does around this tree anywhere else that are currently not trying to run a marathon. Because I could really use one of those. Hi Momo, bye Momo. I don't know where you were going, but hope that was going well for you. There we go! That wasn't the last wreath dough in existence. I have both of the special swans in my house. Honestly, it's funny because whenever you take an animal to your home, it actually disappears from the overworld. So I'm assuming that there's just 2 swans at the swan gazebo that are missing, and those were the main attractions for the swan gazebo. But Nikki just, if she feels fine just stealing them, so who am I to say, no, Nikki, you cannot do that. That's not fair to all the people that come to the swan gazebo. Yes! Now it's just gazebo by the water. There used to be swans here, but Nikki stole them. Yes. I just took them home with me. Look, if you didn't want your swans stolen, you should have stolen them first. She sees a cat and she's like, cat's coming home with me. She sees a bunny and she's like, bunny's coming home with me. And then she sees a special swan and she's like, yep, mine. Nikki, there's only one of those, don't care. Mine now. I don't remember if he's stealable or not. To be fair, we also weren't allowed to steal Giovanni, and that is a big shame. It's just Chuckle Club. At least it's better than just a gazebo. I think after this tree we'll have enough of soul fruit. I think. And then we only need 2 more things. Some cushion fluff. Should be easy to find here. There we go. That's my last squirrel. Come back here. Oh god, no. Wrong one. Don't capture the squirrel! And then I will also need some bugs. Unfortunately, we can't steal the glitter cow. Neither the shiny fox. Ooh, I found some hair. I'll go and get those in a second. May as well touch the big spire. And which type of rock do we need? Command. 4 in command, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop whoop. So now truly all that we need is some bugs. My eyes are blurry and so are my photos. What do you want from me? You talk a lot. Maybe later. I don't wanna photograph things for you. But if you need help looking at photos, I'll say yes. This is the lazy account. If anything's too much effort, we don't do it. Yeah, everybody used to be like, oh god. Everybody used to be like so into that red Evo. I think this is... they're just set to actually like walk in a square. So this one's easy. To be fair, I could have... oh, okay, maybe there was something in there because I'm pretty sure I could have placed that other one a bit closer so that we don't need to wait on the poor guy with the blue orb. Yeah, saving the world sounds kind of important. But you know, we have time for coming of age ceremonies in the meanwhile. It's okay. There are bugs somewhere. Oh, okay. They're over there. I hate these bugs because I scare them very, very easily. Well, I got one. I think I only need 3 more. So people are like, so how's savings the world going? And then Nikki goes, need bugs. They're like, okay, Nikki, settle down. What about now? More fish. Okay, this one's on the log. I hate that even if, like, the game highlights, and you can catch the bug, your net sometimes just goes ka-thunk, and then you can't. Like, the bugs that are tied to logs are the most annoying bugs. I'll groom ya. on my way. That time when 1.6 referred to Nikki as the grooming queen. And nobody in the translation department thought that that would ever pose any kind of issue. Guess what? You groom animals, right? I don't even know how many bugs we still missing. My memory's not the bestest. One. We need one more bug. One more bug before we can set off to save the world. Yeah, it was really weird. I know that Children's Day in China happens every year, but can we not do that again? Like, we tried once, really did not work out. No thank you. Let's not do that again. Hey, we can do the crafty thing now. Pretty dress. Nice socks. Good shoes. Pretty dresses. It is. It is one of the free dresses of all time. Go all the way back here, and making this dress also gives us 100 diamonds, which I appreciate. And it also makes us rank up in stars, which gives us a new title and background if we wanted it. Title I will take. You know what? Sure. Let's take the background as well. It also levels us up. And completes some courses. A lot of courses. A lot of courses. And allows us to advance. We just have a lot of things to claim now. Anything else? Well, this. Put on the Wishful Rose outfit and talk to the Wishmaster. Oh right, I'm still tracking the beetles. Let's not do that. So thankfully we have quite a few custom looks. There we go. Full outfit on. It's even more mesmerizing than a plate of barbecue. He says. Momo gets quite a few cloaks. I think there is a lot of, for every miracle outfit, I think there is a cloak that matches. That is a lot of music. Just casually sitting over here. A lot of Momo cloaks are really grindy. So I'm only getting to them now on my main account. Hello, I'm here to wake people up from a coma.
Nikki,
Yeah, I am! Look at me do my thing.
Is this the miracle outfit? So pretty. A fitting name. Like a wish, it looks like Viorosa, bright and radiant.
It was inspired by all of this. The Wishing One, the Arosa, and the Orium Base. My journey through Wishfield was inspiring. While investigating the coma cases, I began to learn about the hidden legends and powers of this land.
So I made this fit. Okay, bye.
First, I didn't know what a miracle outfit was. But now, I think I understand a little better. In the age of divinity, divine beings walked the land, creating miracles and bringing prosperity. The Arosa is a miracle left by the Wishing One. For centuries, they bloomed and faded, just as they were meant to. But reviving the miracles of the past isn't enough. To create my wish, I need to feel, use my imagination, and reignite it with fresh inspiration. Nanoi's mother, Dorsey, D'Artagnan. The Wishful Arosa outfit should dispel despair and wake them up.
Yes. And because the Feywish sprites are partially to blame, Nikki, as the Wishmaster, I should go with you.
This is the only outfit that's appropriate for waking people up. You don't get to wake people up with wearing anything else. I do like how she kept the coma case dad, not in the bed, but in the friggin' chair outside. Like, where do we put dad? I know, in the backyard. I swear Nikki took weeks to get here. Wakey wakey, beef and snaky. Or eggs and bakey, depending on what you prefer to eat. Anyway, let me enter my petals into you and now you can breathe again. Perfect! What a nice ginger family. Why do you all have your people sitting down? They should be lying down, methinks. Did I even visit Nanoi, or was she just hit by a mystery petal and didn't know why? Aww. Aww. She got really sad. I can't wait for one that's just standing up. This one also was just put in a chair on the outside. What if it rains? Yes. You just like pose them in front of the fridge. Nothing you can do. Okay? Yes. Just like position an umbrella. So at the very least the coma cases are done. So that's good. See?
Back to the Wishing Woods. Momo, let's head to the Stylist Guild and report to Dada.
Okay, we do still have some things to tie up. If I believe there's a bit of 1.1 story as well with the whole Silvergale area. I do want to do that before the new patch comes out. I don't know if it's gonna happen today. I was still gonna stream for like about an hour. But the thing is, I am absolutely starving. So I'm gonna go and grab tuna salad and just like eat while doing this. And no matter where we get to, I'm just gonna stop then, and then we're still gonna have one stream day before the next patch I believe. Okay, I'm weird. I swear I thought that there was a tuna salad in my house. Still, there wasn't one. So I just looked at what I can grab quick to eat. I brought back, a pot noodle, which is currently brewing. And in the meantime, I'm eating some coleslaw. It reminds me of great teenagehood days of mine, where I would be like, white bread, normally like the French baton thing, with mayo. If you wanna be really fancy, mix very gloopy vinegar with mayo for extra tanginess. Alternatively, black bread with garlic and salt. And that constituted food.
Dada. Nikki! Welcome back to the Floor Wish Style.
Look at how fancy I look.
I heard good news. Both Missy Grain and Dorsey woke up, as well as the Wish Collector.
Yeah.
By the way, Giovanni is being temporarily held at the guard's office.
Like, normally you would make something more normal than this, but...
That's a long story. It'll take days to tell.
Why? What's going on? Well...
So anyway, Giovanni was a little bit evil, but it's fine.
And the missing stylists. That was him too? This is outrageous. I've got to report him to the WIM department. Lately, we've been getting reports about dark movements, but have yet to pinpoint their exact plans. Now, they've appeared here in Wishfield? I fear they're up to more than just corrupting the Wishmaster.
Who is they? Who is they?
But don't get too worried. This land
The
is full of
dark?
brave and kind stylists, like you. Stylists who uphold the virtues of beauty and hope. Where evil lures people into comas, there's also someone who can wake them. Thanks to you creating the Wishful Rosa outfit.
Is there like a figurehead for the dark, or is this like a vague entity, like the fire or the air?
Oh, by the way, Dada, we plan to continue searching for the next miracle outfit.
Got it. The tireless pursuit of a stylist.
Uh-huh. We think...
And can you help me, please?
Help, Dada? Last time it was your help that led us to clues about the miracle outfit.
No problem. If you ask me, it's a great time to explore the other regions.
Other regions? What are they like? Sorry. I don't know much about Miraland, but I'm a quick
I would
learner.
totally explore other regions, but I can't leave.
Even though I haven't traveled to all the nations yet myself, I can still tell you a little bit about them. The Stylists Guild views the world as a collection of many scattered regions. These regions were once protected by different gods. Each had its own unique culture and landscape. The people, animals, and descendants all have their own customs and fashion styles. Nations were formed as these regions united, especially after the War of Heavens shattered on the border. As the Eight brought back the sparks of the ability elements, a new order began to emerge. Without the protection of the gods, regions with similar customs and fashion gradually merged together, forming 7
I want to think about them as like literally just like floating in the air as like these air regions.
known for its fairy tales and treasures. The Linlong Empire, a realm where the mystical meets the heroic. The Empire of Light, a formidable nation founded by wizards and knights. The Starhail Federation, a hub of advanced commerce and trade.
That's just where the gamblers go.
A passionate land that embraces the wild. The Twin Moon Kingdom, a long-lived fairy realm devoted to knowledge and nature. And the Whaleport, a floating harbor built around the Whale Space Station. The Wishfield, where we are now, is just one of the many small regions. The Wishing One once protected this land. Now, it's part of the Heartcraft Kingdom. It's sad, but recently, tensions with the Empire of Light have risen. The Heartcraft Kingdom isn't as peaceful as it appears. Of the 3 regions in the Heartcraft Kingdom, Wishfield has been the most affected, because it's on the border.
No wonder there are so many exiles.
Right. Oh, but if you're thinking of traveling to other regions, it might be a bit tricky.
Why?
The main route from Flora Wharf to the other regions has been temporarily closed due to some issues.
You see, due to game logic, you can't leave,
As
sorry.
it's reopened, I'll let you know right away. In the meantime, I can help you track down.
I
clues
can't
for the
eat
next
them yet
Mirta
because
outfit.
they're still brewing. I'm just eating
You
coleslaw.
should be able to set sail with all new clues.
Wow. Thanks, Dada.
No problem. Until then, take some time to enjoy life here in Wishfield.
Would Nikki have to pay less because she's the hero, or would she have to pay more for, like, just putting herself into dangerous situations? I like that the game just keeps on trying to tell me to go and do the 1.11 quest, and I don't wanna. I wanna do the 1.1 quest, which is a continuation of this one. So that's what we're gonna do. Another thing. Yeah, 15 years Echoes of Wishes. I'm pretty sure that that's the prisoner quest. Another thing is that when this game was about to release, they hinted at all of the abilities that we already currently have. Plus, there was a giant ability, a do ability, and a spaceship in the trailer. And now we know that we're sort of going to the forest next to the Terror Alliance, so it's kind of like in between Heartcraft Kingdom and Terror Alliance is where the next story is gonna take place. And the giant outfit probably belongs there. But the space outfit would imply that 3.0 is gonna take place in Whaleport. Because surely they do these things quite a lot in advance. And if that made it into our original game's trailer, then surely that is something that's probably in development. That's gonna be my guess.
We've been waiting forever for the route to
Coleslaw's pretty good.
Why haven't we heard anything?
We should head over to the wharf and see what's going on.
Sounds better than just sitting around. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, this is so weird. I need to figure out which quest is which. A 1.5. 1.3. 1.11. 1.8. 1.2. That's housing. Because this one is for the prologue heading into the next region. Please continue world quests related? What is the related world quest? I'm just gonna quickly Google because this game is very confusing. Otherwise we can't just see how the prisoners are doing. Silver, Gale, Arya. Infinity Nikki quest. Complete story up to interlude call of beginnings? That's a thing? This game has like the worst unlock. System ever. Oh, okay, we need to check on the prisoners first. Then we unlock the ability to buy Wishful Rosa makeup. Then we can actually do 1.1, which is... Yep, quests well done. I mean, makes sense. I did want to know how the prisoners went doing. Dorota! Hello. Damaged items needs his attention. He wants to reorganize the warehouse, regroup paladins. He wants to adjust the paladins and bring in some Chinese. Momo compliments on him being good. Nikki compliments on him adapting to his role well. He's still working on it. We all believe in you. He thanks us. Why are you here? Anyway, what about those imprisoned humans? I've sent some Feywish sprites to take care of them, and now I'm kinda afraid about what that statement means, Dorota. Only Avicenna knows where the key to the cages is. And if we break the cages, it might hurt the people. Well, where's Avicenna then? He's being held as a major accomplice. I asked him about the key, but he refused to speak. Are you willing to talk to Avicenna? Yes, we'll talk to Avicenna. Avicenna is in the cavern prison, and if we can get the key from him, then we can go and release everybody. I like not reading their direct dialogue because I'm eating. So I'm like... Dialogue fast mode, activate. Anyway, maybe I shouldn't run as Momo, maybe I should get longer legs. There we go. Whatever is happening with all of you, I'm sure that you guys can solve it without me. I have bigger problems now. Presumably with the giant ability. It's gonna be not just a long Nikki, but a big Nikki. Okay. This noodle is still very hot. Leave me alone! Avicenna, it's Nikki and Momo. You're here to laugh at me. No! Then you must have been sent by Geroda. Tell him I have nothing to say. That's rude. Are you angry with yourself? What do you mean? It's clear now that Shigda is not a new god, but just a coward who fears death and makes deals with the dark. Your past beliefs are shattered. With Shigda gone, you can only vent your anger on yourself. I don't know what you're talking about. Why play dumb and be so mean? It's time to put aside your pride, Avicenna. Avoiding problems is the coward's way. Stop it! Avicenna? Do you want to hear a joke? Yeah, we would love to hear a joke. A favorite sprite was born into a family meant to serve the Wishing One. His ancestors were among the Wishing One's closest followers, and the family saw this as their greatest honor. For this reason, they refused to accept the Wishing One's departure and believed that he would return somehow. Deep in the mountains, they waited day after day. As Orosa withered and bloomed, he became the only heir left. Well, go ahead and make more babies, however you make babies, and that problem goes away. Therefore, he was more convinced that... Yes, it was naively believed that he, as a blessed Feywish sprite, was destined to assist the Wishing One. From the moment he awakened, he practiced swim and swordsmanship every day, aspiring to be the Wishing One's strongest servant when he returns. Maybe he should have focused all that energy on procreating, huh? What awaited him was... a lie? You're only half right. That day, when training alone in the wilderness, he was attacked by a swarm of Esslings. Alone and nearly exhausted, he fought until a magical vine appeared and repelled all the Esslings. From a bud on the vine, a voice claimed to have been received a revelation from the Wishing One, recovering from the severe desperation syndrome and ready to be reborn as a new god. This guy thought he found the answer, the Wishing One's response long awaited by generations. But the reborn Wishing One was merely a wish master who had made a pact with the dark. Yes, and he trusted all the words of this new god, devouring desperation orbs to gather divine power and controlling Esslings to convert dark energy. How do you like this joke? Well, it lacks a punchline. I find it sad. And Avicenna calls himself stupid. No, it was because he didn't realize who he was following, the mere image of the Wishing One, or all the Wishing One represents. The Wishing One responds to every sincere wish and protects every day of happiness. The clink of wish bottles, the jiggle of wishing orbs falling into sorting pipelets, and the sort cries of baby Feywish sprites, unless you're the parent, in which case you're the one going bit nuts from it. Those are true responses from the Wishing One. If he figures that out, he might understand what his genuine mission is. What do you want from me? Anyway, can I have the key? Near the Research Institute, where you can see the flag flying, there are 3 piles of leaves. The spare key is hidden in one of them. For safety, the other 2 piles have traps. It's up to your abilities to find the key. Thanks! It's normal to feel regret, guilt, and even despair. What matters now is how you face everything after breaking free from the lie. Take care. Anyway, goodbye! Have fun in your prison! Wait, is this the same prison? It is! That means that there's a chalk somewhere. Go paint on the floor. Yeah, Nikki is being great at talking with Avicenna. I mean, outside of fairy tales, there's probably no, like, evil for the sake of evil. So the fact that Avicenna had his reasons is good writing. Of course, you can always write evil McEvil guy just for the sake of having evil McEvil guy, but like, it's bonus when people don't. I'm letting Noodle cool off. And Infinity Nikki writing at its funniest is just really going from very non-serious issues to like smack bang into PTSD territory. So it will be like, follow the cute doggy and all of them perished in the fire, smiley face. And then Infinity Nikki goes, I've got inspiration for another piece of a miracle outfit. When it's not that, it sometimes does have really good writing. Though I feel like if it didn't do that, the absolute whiplash, it wouldn't be Nikki. Like, it feels correct for Nikki to have that. If they wrote a patch with no whiplash at all, I would be like, are you even Nikki? Who is this game? Oh, I can always share bees with everyone. Well, I immediately found the wrong leaf piles, so that's cool. There we go. That's the jail cell key. I'm coming, people that spent 15 years in prison. You will be released. Good luck with the real world. Ta-da! The cage key! Key? The key to free human stylists. Exactly. You brought so many surprises. Please wait a moment and go and release them. Everyone's on the grass, Nikki! Get them off the grass! Oh, don't cry. In all those human novels, I've never seen a character who cries this much. The guy just spent 15 years in prison. Wow, what's the matter, Timo? Nikki, thank you for saving me, Nikki. I've been stuck inside for so long. The trees outside are so lush. The air outside is so fresh. You're excited, aren't you? When you return to Flora-Wish, you'll see more familiar landscape. Can we go back right now? Sure, that's why I'm here. The Wishmaster sent me over with the shrinking outfit to get you home soon. But I'm a little worried. I left home in a tuff with Grandma, and that's how I got caught. She must have been worried about me all these years. Will she ever forgive me? Do you think Grandma's still alive? It's been like 15 years, mate. It will be the best gift for her to see you back safe and sound. She might grumble a little, but she will be very happy. That's true. I feel the same every time Geroda returns to past Permit Cave in rags. I want to go home. I miss Grandma's cooking. Thank you, Nikki. I feel very, very close to home. Good luck! Yeah. Oh no. I heard my cat doing things that it's not supposed to, so... It was this one. He is very confused. It wasn't the void. This one, instead of pooping into a clean litter box, decided to loudly announce it and go next to the clean litter box. Yeah. I'm fine. I have to hurry back to Floorwish. Dorsey. Easy, easy. How can you find her if you don't take care of yourself first? Dominic, don't worry. Dorsey's fine. She's fine. Yes. He's a very special cat. Cat things sometimes come hard for him. She's fine? Nikki has awakened everyone who fainted from Quick Wish bottles. Dorsey is still resting, but she might be even fitter than you are right now. Great, thank you, Nikki. I don't know what to say. Follow Dr. Melibos' advice and take good care of yourself. That would be the best thank you for me. Nikki is right, your health condition is the worst among all the stylists here. Most just need better nutrition and more rest, but you are already weak. Often shared your food and blankets with others in captivity. Now you have a chronic issue and will need to take medicine for a long time to heal. Nice to hear that he can heal. My mother suffers from similar symptoms, so if there's a cure, could you always keep others in mind? You sound like a doctor. Don't worry, Dominic. Dr. Malibu will cure you and Miss Noma. Nikki, you can't guarantee that. You especially can't guarantee that on other people's behalf. Like, you can't be like, don't worry, this miracle doctor will cure your chronic issues. Also, that's another thing. He's like, my mother also suffers from these chronic issues. It's been 15 years. How do you know that your mother is still there? Yeah, but you'll need inspiration for that. For 15 years, I never thought I could break free one day. Thank you, Nikki, for bringing me hope. You're right. Everything will get better with time. I knew you could do it. Nikki and Momo, thank you for exposing Chigda's scheme and saving us. You're amazing. Incredibly amazing. It's hard to believe. We trusted every word from the Chigda and the Paladins. Sorry for being so rude and messing up a lot. We understand you were deceived by Chigda like many Paladins. What matters now is that you do your best to make up for the mistakes in the future. Ah, so they were sent to atone. Escort us home first and clean up the research institute and guard the evidence. That's a long to-do list. We're done for. What awaits us must be endless toil until our Feywish ceremony. Why not come with me to Stoneville? I have no family and will probably start a business there. Now that we have known each other for so well for so many years, how about we do it together? Back to Stoneville? It feels a bit off. Is that really okay? Stoneville doesn't seem to welcome Feywish sprites. To be precise, they dislike Feywish sprites. Mr. Pietro would just throw you out. That's a bad idea. You're fooling us! Haha, going back isn't smart, but you can be my business partners. I'll need your help to gather business intelligence in Floorwish and help with deliveries. That's how Timmy's works with Feywish sprites. Maybe it can help ease the tension between Stoneville and Floorwish. And it will be my turn to call the shots, that's for sure. Listen to you and give it our all. What business are you going into? I haven't decided yet. But if I can survive this, I can do anything. The world is vast. There's always a way. Cyril is weird. Like, she's all like, my captors My new business partners. Okay? What business? Don't know yet. Wanna go to the most hostile place for you? Because that's where we're going. Come on! I swear if this is her plan to like murder them, I wouldn't be surprised. We're leaving, Nikki. I never expected to be free after 15 years. Thank you. You are my saviors. It's been so long. Has the outside world changed a lot? I wouldn't know. I arrived through a magical closet. Some things never change, like the love from your family and friends that may or may not still be alive. These years have been tough, but at least we come to know each other. Dominic, I couldn't have made it this far without you all. Don't get all sentimental, try to look ahead. 15 years is long, but we have another 15 ahead. Are you psychic? Why only 15? What happens after 15 years, Nikki? That is a very specific number. The future holds a lot. Take care, everyone. Take care. Let's go back to the Temple of Wishes and find Geroda. We will be like, we said some pretty scary shit. Like, we insinuated that people only have 15 more years to live. His legs will get so long that he's just gonna trample everybody. Hello. He destroyed the Quick Wish bottles, but he wants to discuss it with Dada. The stylists are free now. Are they okay? They should get better with proper rest at home. Oh no. No compensation or anything. It's just like, man, you get imprisoned for like 15 years and people just go home and rest. It will heal you. Thank you, Nikki. Never mind, he said that he was sorry. Like, another favor sprayed behalf. That makes everything okay. We're like, yeah, you're so critical and you're so cool. I'll send Feywish sprites to check up on them often and see if they need help. If I get the chance, I would visit them sometimes quietly without bothering them. That just sounds like stalking. What do you mean without bothering them? That's not a vision. That's not a visit. Geroda! Excuse me. May every wish they make be answered with joy. Jesus Christ. Yes. Just like Infinity Nikki things. Shit, I'm low on bling. Oh, that's not good. Let us leave. And let us make some bling. How do you make some bling, you may ask? Well, you can escalate for it. People normally say, don't escalate for bling. And because bling is an infinite resource that you can get in other ways. This is a waste of energy. And I say that this is my chill account. Why do I even need to craft it? It's not too bad. Oh right, this is like one item at a time, never mind.
Nikki, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just acquired a new sketch. I'll need some elastic gel.
Supervisor Lupobo has some of that.
Right. Let's head to the Wish Pass office and ask her.
There we go. This is the 1.1 quest. Nikki just has a bit of constipation. Don't mind her. It's fine. Giovanni got relegated to basement for a long time. Hello? Okay, that's... that's very... in the middle of everything. But we can do it. When positioning important NPCs. Could you put them near a teleporty point and not like midway through a cavern? Thank you. Watch them just being next to the like other point of this. Oh, right. This path just winds around. Okay. Yeah, I think it is gonna be like closer to the other entrance. I honestly don't know if we will be in time the next stream to even see the Giovanni quest because it's a limited quest tied to a board game. So, if we can't, just so you know, the dude's okay. He got very upset by everything and then his father sent him out to get some air. Because he's all like... I don't know. Your mental health is really suffering. Like, go and get some air. And then the neighborhood kids were like, Giovanni, we really liked you. You were like such an important part. You did so many good things for us. And they organized a half date between Nikki and Giovanni. And if Nikki hasn't showed up, they would have just like asked one of their dads to come there instead, which is kind of funny. And then Giovanni feels inspired to live, laugh, and love again. And goes on to do whatever Giovanni does. So, if we don't get to experience that quest, just so you know, he's okay.
The young adventurer finally reaches a resting spot after a long, tiring journey.
Yes, your voice acted. Cool.
A strange noise echoes through the room.
Supervisor Lupobo, are you reading human novels again?
Oh, Nikki, Momo. Thanks to you, the Wish Pass office is back in business. But there aren't many people applying for permits. They're probably still scared from the recent
Ah, that's fine.
Which gives me more time to read the novels that
You know, come to the kidnap land where you might get imprisoned.
Not too eager to have the office be busy again.
So, what brings you here?
I wanted to ask if there's any other way to get elastic gel, besides applying for a pass to the Wishing Woods. I it to craft something based on a sketch I just acquired.
Elastic gel. That's not something I can just hand out. But since it's for the talented stylist who saved the Wishing Woods, no problem. I'll give you some as a gift.
That's great news. Thank you so much.
It's okay, I'm just shattering from the inside.
Nikki! Nikki! You're awake! Finally! Ooh, Nikki, you really scared me.
I felt that pain again. Momo, where are we?
We're in the Wishing Woods. Thank goodness Dakubo and the others showed up in time and got you to safety. I don't know what I would have done otherwise.
Thank you, Dakubo.
You need to unlock it through the contest, though.
You're the hero who saved
So
all
I
of us.
think it's just gonna be inaccessible after the event is over.
Besides, it was
Which
actually
sucks.
Dorota. I mean, the Wishmaster who
The same as Miss Glove's quest.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what it's about, but it's something very, very important related to Wishfield. He said he needed to discuss it with you right away.
If it's something that serious, we should hurry. Let's go see him right away.
Nikki, are you sure you're feeling okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine now.
The Wishmaster is waiting for you at the Temple of Wishes.
They have deleted, like, things from the game before. Which is why I'm thinking that it can just go missing. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's no way to enter the Sovereign of Sexy cutscene anymore. Even though that wasn't the golden season. And that also felt very story relevant. I'm hoping that maybe somebody will at least upload it to YouTube with no commentary. Because then if we miss it, we can watch it. And like, my issue is that I will need to spend next Monday editing because I have a quite the important collab that will need more attention than normal on Sunday before. So I can't stream. And then on the last day of the patch, it should be the closing phase, so I don't think that it's even gonna allow us to do the quests.
Nikki, Momo, here you are.
We still have plenty of other things to do, so it's not really a problem.
To discuss with us.
But I think that 1.11 quests will already be off limits.
Just happened across Wishfield overnight. Strange.
Thank you!
It started with reports from the Feywish sprites about a sudden gathering of S-lings at the Swordsmith ruins. That's definitely not normal. So fearing it might be a dark disturbance, I reported it to the Stylist Guild. But then I found out it wasn't just the Swordsmith ruins. The Dream Warehouse and the Ripple Wine Cellar both have similar strange gatherings. Could it be another situation like Chigda, but with new dark essences?
It's possible. We need to investigate quickly.
Exactly. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the better. People all over are getting really worried.
They're good.
Ninoy, Raggy, and Teamies are already stationed at the 3 affected areas.
I'm out of coleslaw, so it's noodle time.
Nikki, when you get there, talk to them first to see what's happening. I'll stay here at the Temple of Wishes, in case anything else happens. If you find any new clues, please report back to me.
The thing is, I think that the clue is that Nikki is exploding. That's what's happening. Which is fine, but still. Well, I mean, also not fine, but fine. But not fine, but it's okay. We'll handle it. And does any of you remember 1.5 intro? that plays at like the complete wrong time. Because I started this account with that intro. But technically, that intro should play after this, and then it would make sense. Like, Nikki eventually just like completely exploded and like... Then she got saved by, I'm pretty sure, a different version of Nikki. And like, then she's like, oh, you know, this keeps on happening. There are multiple iterations of you. Welcome to Sea of Stars. Yeah.
We've got a huge problem. Timmy's.
Like, only if that tutorial could be played after this part, it would make a lot more sense.
All of a sudden, a bunch of S-lings started popping up in the swordsmith ruins. They just keep howling. I don't know what they're up to.
Howling?
The place is a mess. Like someone knocked over a makeup kit, except it's all dark purple eyeliner. But worse, it's dark essence. Oh, if it spreads any further...
Don't worry, Timmy's. We're here to deal with that disturbance.
I'm so glad you're here, Nikki. I'll stay here and keep any lost favor sprites from wandering in. The S-lings inside are all yours.
I have 2 voicemails, but no calls. Oh. Actually, not oh. Okay, maybe that's just an old notification. Whatever, phone. Normally it means that whoever called you is marked by spam. A spam, not necessarily even off your phone, but like nationwide. So their call never gets through, but they can still leave a voicemail. Yeah, so I get notification of, oh, by the way, you have 2 voicemails.
Nikki, it wasn't even...
Go away, bad.
Desperate vines were running wild, right?
Yeah, lots of statues are contaminated. Let's purify them quickly.
God damn it, I still need to handle this stupid little statue. There is a side quest that you can get from the church to do like these things, but like on a timer. We don't really need to do that right now. I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see 2 points over there. But I don't really need all the dues, so it's fine. Like, of course, more dues are better than less dues. Where the frig am I? Okay, I'm probably in the right place. I just get confused easily, don't mind me.
There are even more S-lings further in. Nikki, be careful.
Right. Timmy's is waiting for us. Let's finish.
There is like a star there, but I don't actually know how you get there. Yep. My Nikki need no Momo, she can platform on her own. Now she needs a Momo. Because otherwise we can't go flying. Don't hit me, thank you! Indeed, quite the amount of Esslings. And then imagine that he has Nikki on his side at the same time as well. Hello? Why are the squirrels? Who is this even? Why so much dark energy? Did I accidentally touch too many things and I'm just really infectable or what?
Come, come to a sanctuary among the trees.
Sanctuary? Sanctuary?
That voice. I think that maybe. Is it trying to lead us somewhere?
You mean all the fun places? And Nikki just goes, wee!
Nikki! Momo! You made it!
Of course I made it.
Wait, don't say a word. Let me guess. You handled the disturbance perfectly, just like the perfect blending of eyeshadow.
You got it. The Esslings in the Swordsmith ruins are all purified. The Wishing Woods are safe again.
I am so convinced that they're there because Nikki was there. Like, she spawns them in.
I've decided. I'm going to create an ultra-fine, ultra-hydrating setting spray and name it after Nikki. But it might take some time. What? What about me?
Nikki, the Savior Destroyer.
Naming a makeup sponge after you, Momo. Soft, bouncy, perfect.
Soft, bouncy, and perfect.
Wait to try
Hello?
new products, Teamies. But we're not done with the
Yes?
disturbances just yet. Even though the Swordsmith ruins are back to normal, we still have no idea what caused all of this.
Maybe the Wishmaster knows something.
Well, first of all, I do I do lose lipstick over time. Secondly, if you can see, I ate food very clumsily.
You've got this, Nikki.
Which means that you kind of try and push it past your lips. Ah. I mean, it does rub off. I have the fortunate thing of, because I only wear makeup for streaming. It only really needs to survive, well, and video recording, like 5 hours max. And it does like become less vibrant over time. It also doesn't help. But this one is in the color Obsidian, I believe? Yeah, Obsidian. Obsidian is like really, really, really dark. But it also means that it's very, very pigmented. I recorded a RuneScape video yesterday. Because I'm starting recording for the next, like, month. A bit, like, 1 day in advance. Because this week is gonna be quite busy for me. And I call my family on Sundays as well. And my grandmother would actually freak out if she saw me with makeup. Because, like, not only is wearing makeup not really a thing, most of my family, unless you're, like, going to a very special event. But also, like, makeup in the morning. She would be like, why? So, my biggest problems was that I did, like, an hour worth of recording. And it was one of those very, very pigmented lipsticks. Getting it off without it having time to rub off from just, like, eating and drinking and existing for a while was such a pain. Well, it would just be very weird. Like, she would be like, it's 9 AM on a Sunday. Are you going out? Were you out? Like, what's happening? You're supposed to only be awake now. Like, what the fuck? Are you a prostitute? Do you work the nights? And I didn't want all that questioning, so Also, Momo's inside the ground. I hope he has fun with it. Come on.
Nikki, Momo. Nanoi, what's going on at the Dream Warehouse? Nikki, you've already heard? It's really bad.
I somehow have a feeling that I caused it.
Wishes in the crane room, like always. Then suddenly, a bunch of Esslings appeared. I noticed in time and managed to get out. But now the place is overrun with dark Esslings. Even the Grand Crane is affected. It's impossible to
I wear makeup for recordings, and that's the perfect amount of makeup for me.
more of those Esslings.
Because I like to play with it.
Could spread to the town.
But at the same time, makeup normally ruins your skin over time. So I would never, like, wear full face of makeup as, like, a regular thing.
I don't understand. Where are all these Esslings coming from?
I don't know. That's what makes the situation so strange.
Looks like we'll have to go in and investigate. Momo, let's go.
Let's do it. These little Esslings.
And these kind of videos and recordings and stuff is my time to experiment with it, so I kind of love it.
I'll keep watch around the
Because
warehouse to
normally
make sure
I
no
don't
one
wear
else
it.
gets too close.
Exactly. It's like dedicated time and occasion to play with makeup, which makes it kind of fun. It's been such a long time since we've been in here. I do like to revisit the Dream Warehouse because it's like the first dungeon of the game. So it becomes just so... I don't know, like a sweet memory? Now, there's no spicy blueberry beans, but there's very spicy Esslings everywhere, which isn't great either. You know, manageable, but not great. Though I feel like that's a very privileged attitude. Like, most people can't purify Esslings, therefore they're a real, like, dangerous problem. Nikki's like, it's fine, I can just shoot orbs, like it's nothing. I see an Essling, I throw an orb. And that's why a lot of people think that she's very special. Like, some stylists have combat capabilities, but not even all stylists. Nikki is just unique in that regard. As in, there are some other stylists that have combat capabilities, but no stylists that are quite as OP as Nikki. I will find it quite funny, because I bet you that we're gonna go into another region and they will effectively be like, you know, who are you? Prove yourself. Prove that you're special. Or whatever. And because that's always how it goes in like MMOs or gachas. Like, you enter a new place and they're like, you're just a nobody, and then by the time you leave they're like, oh my god, you're so awesome! And it's just a story that keeps on repeating. Yes, wherever you are, cat. Wow. Oh hi! Directly behind me. I need that way. But how do I that way? That is like the question. Meow. Yeah, I think we're downstairs to that way. I think you can only that way through downstairs. Meow. Cat probably finds it very annoying that he goes meow and I just go meow back. do you just want out? You want places to be. People to see, yeah. Go. Biggie has places to be and people to see. What that is, I don't know, but he knows best. Like, he just sits there and starts going, meow. And I'm like, meow.
More S-wings there are. Maybe the dark essence is seeping.
I can't even purify that dark essence. It's too high up.
Purify them all. We should report back to Nonoi.
He is fluffy, but he's also special. Though here's the thing. You get used to like living with your pets. And then you wouldn't have it any other way no matter what. So like... It's like people that are like, here's my cat, he bites. I love him. And I'm like, well, here's Biggie, he's not very smart. It's okay. I can clean up after him.
Whoa! So many S-lings. The dark essence even tainted the people's brains.
Oh.
Nonoi said the situation is dire. We need to act fast.
Yeah, this is very purple. Even kinda... burnt? Oh god! Oh no! Yeah, don't hop. Do not hop while on a paper crane. It is very important that you stand very still, because the crane will go and you will not. He actually got into a fairly serious fight a couple of days ago with other cats. It's because he's a boy cat and he's incredibly awkward. And technically he's the last on the picking order, but he doesn't like that. So from time to time he will pick effectively I'm stronger than you sort of fights, but he's not. The only cat that he could technically beat up would be Han, and that's because Han does not fight. But if any cat ever attacks Han, practically every other cat, like Pawn and Jojo, will immediately attack the cat that's attacking Han, because Han is like the must-keep-safe uncle. But I think he started picking a fight with Jojo, but that also spooked every other cat. So everybody was very angry and bushy-tailed, and I had to hold Biggie in my room for quite a while. And the dude, despite like receiving slashes from Jojo, was just acting like everything's fine. Like there's not a thought in his brain. Like, yeah, I attacked unprovoked, what of it? They are okay. It's just... we stopped it pretty fast, but it was very, very loud. You pick up the dumbass that starts a fight, which he cannot win, and he's just there like, eh. And then you plop him in this room, and it's like not a singular brain cell has gone through his brain, while all the other cats are just annoyed with him. Oh god, and yeah, he peed on my computer once.
Come and find the place where styling begins.
The fashion show?
Was it talking about the dream warehouse?
Mm-hmm. That was him. It just casually sat down on my computer and started peeing. Like, you do.
Nikki, Momo, how did it go? Are you two alright?
Time for a classic Momo line. It's a total cakewalk.
We've purified all the S-lings inside. After purifying the most tainted areas...
Welcome to Illustrated Anthology of Sorcery, Magic, and Alchemy. Also now known as my top computer cover. So that whole pee situation can never happen again.
This unexpected situation has really shed a light on a big
Welcome
problem.
to life with cats.
We need a better emergency plan.
Nobody can jump on top of my computer and nobody can pee in it.
Great idea! But even though we've resolved the disturbances here, we still have no idea what caused it all.
I remember Geroda mentioning that similar
It's like just get a really fat book
maybe you should
off your
investigate more
bookshelf
areas.
and place it on top of your computer.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Right now, our top priority is to stop the S-lings from causing any more chaos.
It's heavy, it can't be moved, there's no longer enough place for cats to just sit on it, which means that there's no longer enough place for anyone to casually pee on it, which serves me absolutely perfectly. It means that my new setup can just, you know, stay alive. Which is what I wanted with computers in general. Hello, Raggy.
Nikki, something's wrong. The Ripple wine cellar is swarming with S-lings.
Yeah.
Geroda told us. What's the situation now? Has anyone been hurt?
No, thank goodness. As soon as Jenny told me, we warned everyone and sealed off the Ripple wine cellar. Jenny said those S-lings appeared out of nowhere. I've been a PC for a long time, and I've never seen anything like this.
Oh, and I'm thinking when I'm gonna be doing sewing later, it's gonna be a bit hard.
Maybe it's the caged greed again. No, that doesn't seem
Because, we have an inbuilt into wall space near our entryway. It's too small to actually be a room.
Leave the Ripple wine
We
cellar
didn't
to
know
me.
what it was supposed to
Your
be.
job is to make sure
So
nothing
it's
gets out that
closet
harms
space
anyone.
now. Because it's effectively the shape of a closet. We just put racks there. So that's where like outside clothing goes. Like shoes and coats and everything. Whenever I actually open that place, Jojo climbs into it and starts defending his right to be there. And if I close the door, he will be stuck in there, so I can't let him stay there. But he will effectively sit down on the racks and be like, no! Because it's a place that he doesn't get to see often, so he's like, oh my god, it's that magical corner where the shoes are kept. Let me stay. Thank you! I like my avocado cup too. Which way do I go? Oh, cool. Music. Oh, this way, okay. I think that the connection outside of, hey, isn't it weird that this artifact has Nikki and Momo on it, and then Nikki and Momo naturally wants to go that place, is just, we must explore other places to make more miracle outfits. Like, we need more miracle outfits to save the world, and that is important. And we get more inspiration for miracle outfits if we explore other places. Therefore, logic dictates that we go to other places. in the most basic way possible. That's how the story's set up. Yeah, I can't just do the cat thing. Also, I really hate it that my grandmother feels like it will kill my grandfather if he knew how many cats I actually have. So, she never told him. And last time when I talked to her, Jojo was in the room. And my grandfather pointed out that there's a cat in the room, and I was like, yeah, Jojo, he's just here. And my grandmother was like, don't you dare show him another cat ever again. Like, if there's any cat that's gonna be in your room, it has to be Jojo now. Because I don't want to tell him that you have more than one cat. He will have a heart attack. Pets are kind of seen like frivolous spending and also as an unneeded extra. Like, between grandchildren, they would have preferred grandchildren to pets. Aw, thank you! I kinda hate that because I don't even see it as a big deal. So I hate keeping secrets, but then my family just like exists in a way that they kind of force me to keep secrets to a point where like I couldn't share with them my spirituality. I couldn't share with them that I have a YouTube channel because they would think that that is way too open. Being on social media, they also do not appreciate playing games. They think that it's very unserious. They don't like my art because it's not professional enough. They don't like my cats because that's just frivolous spending on pets that we don't need to have. So, eventually, I ended up being very incredibly disconnected from my family because the only thing that I can tell them is like, how's life? Well, it's fine. Same old, you know, nothing new. So, what's like happening in your life? Nothing much. You know how it is. That's about as much as I can say. Like, even if something really fun has happened, like, oh my god, like, I sold my book, and like... Or I became Infinity Nikki partner, I can't share it at all. And it just means that your own family slowly becomes strangers to you. More than just people on the internet. But considering that I never visit them, it's not... Eh, super of a big deal. That's a pretty bad barrel. Come on, barrel, unstinky, please. Don't want any stinky barrels in here. Aw, thank you. Yeah, complicated stuff is complicated. It kinda used to upset me. And now it just doesn't. Because I've gotten used to it, I think. Well, I'm like, oh yeah, family calls. Because they want to keep the connection. But they actually don't want to know me. So I just get to be like, yeah, same as always. And sometimes they will be very Christian. So they're like, you know, you still know how to perform the Lord's Prayer? You still praying to God? Yeah, I know how to perform the Lord's Prayer. Am I performing the Lord's Prayer? No, I'm praying to a God. You don't need to know the specifics, so technically the answer is yes. Yeah, when you're young, parents' approval and family approval matters a lot.
To the realm,
and then
where time is sealed.
People that don't get that approval kind of grow out of needing it. Because what can you do? Yeah, just give them the know-how of what they need to know, not what they don't.
Nikki, you made it out! I was so worried. Were you surrounded by a swarm of Esslings? Or were you chased by those big dark essence-infused barrels rolling at you?
If so, were you planning to grab Caleb and charge in to save us?
Oh.
How did you know that?
Raggy, I don't think you need to be that brave.
You'd already escaped.
Yeah.
Because Nikki purified
I don't
all
think
the
I could
essence
ever be not me.
And the barrels
I
are
think I
working
tried
The
for a
rebel
long
mines
time and did not succeed.
running in no time.
Fantastic!
I got a proper degree. I got an office job. I tried looking normal. None of those things worked out. So like by the time I'm 31, I'm like, well, I'm me.
Stuff happens every year.
I just get to be me, I guess. Can't be anyone else.
Does Jirota have any ideas?
We haven't been able to share the good news with him yet.
Now that you mention it, Nikki, we should head to the Temple of Wishes and let Jirota know what's going on.
Jirota, I think I'm exploding.
Okay, let's get going then.
I don't know how to explain this to you, but I do think that that is what is happening. Yeah. I suppose some people manage it. They like force themselves to just like live a life that they don't want to live. But I think if you're doing that, after some decades it backfires anyway. Because technically you can only really be you. So like, even if I kept the office job that I hated and dressed as a normal person, I think eventually it would have just really eroded my sanity to a point where I would have dropped it anyway. It was just a question of time. Yeah! High five! What is the current character status? Excuse me? Violin outfit works. What does that mean? What is my current character status, game? What do you mean? Current character status. Game. Game. Did you get an update, game? Well, that it is. Oh my god, now it works. Okay. Whatever the current status, character status was, it fixed itself. Yeah, it's because this is my secondary Nikki. My primary Nikki is always curly-haired.
Nikki, how did it go? Is everything alright?
I find it kind of funny that we could technically be like full-sized in here. There is enough space. We're choosing not to be. I could also enter through that door, I'm pretty sure, if Nikki just bend it down.
Where journeys begin, where time is sealed among the trees.
If you pass an Asda, turn left.
What could it mean?
Maybe it's a riddle.
On the right from hell. If you had gone to Wonderland, you walked too far.
Together.
Nikki, what are you thinking?
Relic Hill?
I wonder if it's talking about Relic Hill in Breezy Meadow.
I don't get it either. I mean, I'm just saying that we're being given very nonsensical directions.
Styling begins. Nikki, how did you get your start as a stylist?
I've got it.
Yeah, because she's like... Her model normally is a lot shorter.
Among the trees.
But most of 5-star come with like stripper heels, which are like super big heels on top of platforms.
It points to the Stylist Guild Memorial.
Huh? That makes sense. It's in the woods outside Flora-Wish. And the old murals inside are ancient, right?
Yeah. It matches up perfectly with what the voice said. The Stylist Guild Memorial is definitely the place.
But why would the voice lead us there? Could it be connected to the sudden disturbances?
Looks like we'll have to visit the Stylist Guild Memorial to find out the truth.
Let's get going.
Let's not explode, let's not explode, let's not explode.
We don't have any idea what that voice is really after.
Maybe it's after your soul. But I'm pretty sure that my ability that got inserted into that already mixed with something supernatural anyway, so considering that Infinity Nikki is like an infinitely... How come I don't have this warp spire? Oh, now I remember. Right. This one starts with the wrong tutorial. So, this is actually really funny. Because, they ask, Nikki, how did you start this? You know, where did you start? This Nikki did not start there. This Nikki was never there before. It's all very fresh and new to Nikki. Like, she has no idea about what's happening. I mean, not exploding is indeed a good idea. Yeah, he's just sitting there. I so haven't been down here that there's even chests that are just sitting in the open. You never ever found them. Here, Kilo, I found more Dews of Inspiration for you. They're just hanging out here. Like, this Nikki full-on has just started in Flora-Wish. Because you get out of the tutorial and they kind of teleport you down. So you never even hit the entry point in here. It's kind of funny.
The wind is picking up. Mama, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light.
Yes!
I'm not worried at all.
Nikki, how did you start this game? Well, not like this. Anyway, why do you ask? Ooh, chest. Big chest. Aw, that's kind of cute. I can't craft some things. That's interesting. I'm gonna craft this. I'm gonna craft this. I can't craft anything else. Okay. Hello, excuse me, coming through? Yeah, just slippers. Slippers from the bird boss fight, I think? I'm gonna kill everything here. That sounds so incredibly wrong. Nikki, how is it going? Well, you know, crafting, murdering, same as usual. the Nikki way. Hey! 8 Silas embarked on a difficult journey searching for legendary. Arrived, listened. So, if it's 8 stylists, that's probably the start of the 8. The 8, like, legendary gods. I so haven't been here that there are still chests here. Yes, game, totally how I started my journey. You can absolutely see this. To be fair, I did start my journey like this once. And I'm so glad that I've done that. So glad that I've been here pre 1.5. And I so wish that other people could receive a tutorial that makes more sense. That 1.5 could be placed where it makes sense in this. Excuse me?
The mirror.
Mirror? You just teleporting around and quietly whispering to people like Nikki, this feels wrong.
Something's wrong with it.
The world shall return to disorder. Give me your power!
Jesus. Excuse me, Momo, an evil mirror is trying to eat me right now, and I can't. By the power of holy intervention, it may not eat me. I love that I came here with a shark fit. Hello.
What is all of
Yeah, mirror a bit hungry.
Pain, madness, chaos. All stemming from an imbalance in your heart.
The heart of infinity is unbalanced?
The world's chaos, the crazed mirror, they all come from within you. The wishful Arosa, the miracle outfit, such powerful whim has unsettled it.
Nikki is both creator and destroyer in equal halves. She truly is a god.
Always resist.
And that caused the disturbances?
This is dangerous. It could
What up? Pain, madness, chaos.
Nikki!
That's why you must suppress it. Find your strength, Nikki.
Yeah, I like that Ina, like, mentions these very important bits about our power
I'm honored to call myself a miss.
at all the wrong times.
You're as reliable as my best setting spray.
There was no such thing
Thank you
like this.
for making the
By the way,
original-
why is it running at 2 FPS? But, like, there was no such thing as this. When, like, she was giving us a tutorial on how to use our heart. Like, by the way, keep your outfits balanced.
To master the power of the heart of infinity,
It has to
you
be in,
must
like,
continue
twos.
to create, not simply replicate. Infused with your knowledge, experiences, emotions. The miracle outfits you acquire are not of the age of divinity. They belong to this era and to you.
Belong to me.
And now, I bestow
She's all like,
a final gift.
the interpretation of outfits that you make is very you.
The world.
It's not an exact copy of what was.
Read the footnotes of the legends. Listen to the whisper of the gods. Perhaps you'll find the answer to the miracles.
Oh! Talk to the restored Infinity Mirror? Okay. Hello, Mirror. You feeling any better yet?
Nikki.
Hello.
You! Wait, it went back to normal.
You had a Kit Kat. You're no longer hungry,
Nikki,
I guess.
Thank you. You freed me from the chaos.
I didn't really do anything. But just now, what happened?
I'm not entirely sure. All I remember is a
Evil
storm of
Mirror
whispers
kidnapped too
overwhelming
hard.
me. When I regained consciousness, I was here.
So strange. Could this be connected to the disturbances?
Perhaps. But for now, I can sense that you've managed to calm things down.
I petted things until they
Lena said I
became
need
better.
To create more miracle outfits to suppress the heart of infinity. This is what she gave me.
The other
Well,
side
you
of
know.
the wishing one, the Silver Gale's feather.
If you calm down the hungry mirror that wanted a Kit Kat, surely it
The
has
hidden stories of
important
Wishfield,
information to
the
disclose to you.
forgotten prologue. It holds the love, pain, and sorrow of the wishing one.
It indeed is the power of a Kit Kat.
The wishing one?
You're not you when you're hungry.
She disappeared.
What a mysterious goddess. She also called it her final gift. Could it be...
Ina's presence is no longer in this world. The place you entered was only a vision.
Don't worry, she was always dead and you
Where
were
she
talking to
truly is
ghosts.
remains uncertain. But perhaps one day, in the future, you'll meet again.
But because she's a god, maybe she's okay.
You seem to know a lot.
I've been around for a long
I
time.
want to imagine
I've stood across
that
the
Ina,
land,
with her last
witnessing
shreds
wars
of power,
rise and fall,
pulled Nikki in,
watching gods come and go.
gave her the power,
I've been shattered
and then
and
flung
rebuilt,
herself
finally
into
restored
past
by ladies
Nikki's
from the
world,
land to fulfill my
and just
quota
like
of
went on
helping
to,
stylists
I don't
for
know,
women.
work as a barista at the local Starbucks and
My
make some
earliest
friends or some
memories
shit.
are
Like, she's just living her life right now.
If not for the recent disturbances, I wouldn't have recalled those ancient gods. Even in my hazy consciousness, I sensed your power.
Not enough barbecue and Momo grows.
Yes, you possess a strong power of whim, with an aura that feels strangely familiar. I can reflect the true essence of all things. And you, Nikki, are destined
Everybody
to seek
will
out
just
miracle
repeat it to you
outfits.
until you absolutely do it.
Only by creating more miracle outfits and pushing the boundaries of whim can you suppress the heart of infinity
Oh
and
yeah,
restore
and
balance.
Nikki's sister as well, because she has one of those too.
I understand now. I need to travel to more places.
I like how vague it is, like she's no longer part of this world and she hasn't been for quite a
There's
while.
more to it than that. I need to
Which would imply that she's dead, but then they're like, well, maybe you're gonna meet her again, so like, you know, gods work in mysterious ways.
And then I'll write my own notes on the margins of each sketch. Only then can I create miracle outfits that are truly my own.
There's Love Nikki and Shining Nikki, and I think there was a Nikki game before that.
Plagued by pain and
And the
disorder,
Nikki game before that
and help you
had
become
quite a
the
lot of
greatest
like Nikki's
stylist
mom
in
and sister in
Mirrorland.
it, from what I've heard about it.
Keep chasing your dreams, Nikki. I've been gone too long. It's time for me to return to the Stylists Guild and resume my mission. May inspiration and courage guide you on your journey.
I like how the mirror was like, well, I stood here and just like tried to eat you and everything, but it's time for me to go home now. It's all cool. I'm done. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Just we had all the happy noms. We're not actually gonna be like unlocking all of this, but thankfully we don't have to, because the game actually treats it as if we have Silvergale area, even if we don't. Because it was a lifetime outfit, and lifetime outfit effectively translates with very grindy. So you're supposed to get it over a long period of time. and because I'm not doing very grindy on this account, we're not gonna be doing that. But thankfully, the game just, you know, goes, well, because it's very grindy, we can't expect everybody to just do it, so it's fine if people just don't do it. So we don't actually need to do it. What I do want to do, though, is this. And this is the Scam-O-Matic. This is the special clothes, for which you have a 0.8 or 1.6 chance of pulling. And we practically do not have blings. Well, we can draw once. And the thing is, we don't even have 3-star clothes from this thing collected. So we can just collect some 3-star balls, and we will still have new shit. Which, like you can see, we just collected a significant amount of new things. Whole 6 pieces of clothing. And we kind of ran out of money, but that is fine. This is technically where the absolute necessary story journey of Nikki finishes. I'm just gonna quickly collect the rest of stuff that we have left to collect. So when we're back, what we're gonna do is the intro quest for 1.11, and then we can choose. And I will say the choice will be this, because 1.5 and 1.2 quests, which are permanent, were very long. I kind of don't want to do them. Like, at least not directly before 2.0 dropping. We're gonna either do 1.3, which is the remaining quest of the Eerie season, so we get to learn more about Philomena. Or we can go and build a house. One of the two. I will say that most likely I'm just gonna go and do the Philomena thing, because technically we can still build a house just fine after we finish 2.0. But yeah, the next stream, the next thing that I'm planning to do is to just do 1.11 quest as the intro, and then probably go and do patch 1.3, which is all of the patches, really, between like 1.1 and 1.11 are filler patches. But it still gives us time, like, something to do, something to hang out with. And then when 2.0 releases, here's the schedule. On the day that it releases, I'm probably gonna make a YouTube video just talking about the new purchasable things, like in the store and the new banners and everything. And I will say that I want to take a week to myself to experience it with no time pressure, because it's a big patch. So I won't be doing my regular React videos. I am gonna resume those on 2.1. Instead, next week, I will make a video talking about my impressions of 2.0. And after that point, we will start going through it on stream. So we'll go through 2.0 together. When 2.1 starts rolling out, I will go back to my regular scheduling of just doing like a reaction videos to a full patch. Because I don't think that it's a problem to condense like 6 hours into 1 or 2 hours. But it is a problem if I'm gonna have to condense like 30 hours. That's just not very realistic. So that is my plan. And then of course when we're done with 2.0 on this account, we can still like build a house. We can go back to 1.2 or 1.5, just like have a happy, jolly, good time. But for now, we're actually finished with everything, majority of everything that I wanted to do on this account, which is to get through 1.0 storyline before 2.0 releases, and we did that. So thank you so much for sticking with me through this journey. And I hope that you all have a good day / night. I know that for Peony, for example, this should be incredibly late or early. And also I hope to see you all on my other stuff. So, toodaloo for now.